No more spooky stuff.
Is it?
We survived the Halloween season.
We survived this spooky day, but
We had a fun time, though.
we had a very fun time. One spooky thing is, can you hear us? That would be a spooky thing if you can't.
Got a little ASMR action for you guys. There we go.
Before we turn our camera on, can you hear us?
Are we coming in through clear? Can you hear us okay?
Are we coming in clear? We good? What's up with you? How you doing, Pierce?
Good to see you. How are you?
How are you doing? Are you ready?
I think we're ready.
Give me 1 second.
Got it. While you wait, we're gonna hydrate. Take a sip of that. Take a sip of that.
Ooh. All right. So, are you ready to see our non-spooky faces? Well, you didn't even have a spooky face yesterday.
No.
But all right, and we got in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and
let me.
Hi guys.
Oh boy, hold on.
Is it blurry?
It's not blurry. It's frozen. Let me fix properties.
Well, why is this camera not on though?
Oh, it's because I have our face cam until we're actually gonna open cards. So people are just like, why can't we just? It's like instead of doing.
Hi guys. It was frozen, so now it's not frozen.
There you go.
How are you?
Good to see you guys.
Good to see you.
I decided to make like a full face cam part.
Because we normally talk like 20, 30 minutes before we start.
But don't worry. We still got this angle. Don't worry.
All the people are like, "Yo, I'm here for the code cards. Cut out the talking crap."
Look, weenie breath. You'll get your code cards. You'll get your code cards. Because I know that's what you're here for.
Oh my gosh. Good to see you as well.
And it's always good to see you.
It is really amazing.
And as you can see, you have that sword next to your name now, as promised.
We had a little trouble figuring out.
I mean, bro, you've been in my stream for how long? And well, I shouldn't even say my stream because it's not my stream anymore. It's our stream. But regardless,
when you started out, it was
truth be told, if I'm not mistaken, again, you can correct me on this if I'm wrong. But actually, the first time you and I actually streamed together on Twitch, I think we were playing Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, I was playing Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, we were playing Dead by Daylight, and we played PT that night. And Pierce was in that stream, and he said, and he did say hi to us, if I remember correctly. I could be completely wrong, but that just goes to show you how long we've been together.
8,000 years.
It feels that way.
5 years.
Feels that way. But
5 years.
We've been together 5 years, and Pierce has been there.
He should have already been a mod. Like I already promised him, Pierce, that I am gonna kick his booty for not making you a mod sooner. He should have made you a mod like.
So yeah, that's
years.
that's on me. That's on me.
Then again, you did stop streaming for a while too. So I mean,
I stopped,
that had a little play in it.
How long did I stop streaming?
I think we stopped because we streamed together, and then we moved to our first place, and crap went down, and we left that place because that place was horrible. Then we basically went to like a different city, and then I want to say it was like 3 years roughly.
Yeah.
Roughly 3 years.
I think we talked about it in our podcast that we will be bringing back, by the way.
I missed the podcast, the hour-long podcast. Yes, that is coming back. So are the gameplays.
Crush,
welcome in.
Don't worry, Crush. We haven't told the story yet.
No, we haven't told the story yet. We were waiting. We're waiting for a little more people to come in.
We were just referring to when. Yes, we are live.
We are live. Can you see us? Yes. I know I should have actually, I was going to message you and let you know we were going live, but we were trying to just
we had to get a lot of
stuff
ready, so.
But no, we were telling
No, we are live. 100% we are live.
We are live.
Actually, you know what? While you chat with them.
Absolutely.
Alice
welcome in. Got the Alani energy drink, if that's the right name.
Haven't tried it. Got a bunch of flavors.
You gotta let us know how you like it, because personally it was our first time trying it and we absolutely love it. So let us know.
I think my favorite ones right now is currently the Witch's Brew, the Halloween one. Yeah. And it was like a blue raspberry one.
The blue raspberry.
Those are probably my two favorites.
My two favorites is, I do love the Witch's Brew, the Halloween one, but I also love, I think it's like a strawberry flavored one. I love that one so much. It's so good. But
the strawberry is really good.
But Crush, no, what we were talking about is how long we've been away from streaming. Because we originally got our first place, but a lot of crap happened with that place, and we're just like, this place sucks. So we left. We went to a whole new other city So we were talking about when we stopped streaming. We stopped streaming for about 3 years, but now we're getting back into it because we have a wonderful, perfect place again. And we were telling the story about that, and we were also telling the story about no, we weren't telling the story. We were letting you guys know about the podcast we did, explaining everything that happened and why we weren't streaming. And we were talking about the podcast coming back, and we were also talking about the gameplays coming back because we have are they? What do you call them? Basically where you play the games and stuff. Let's plays. Yeah, those are coming back. The podcasts are coming back. Our work's been crazy, so we're trying to just get everything. It's gonna
be crazier throughout
the holiday season. It's gonna be wicked with the holiday season because we're gonna have to work extra days, but we're still gonna keep. Well, I think we might have to change our stream date.
We probably will.
Yeah, because unfortunately, Ben here, his actual extra day is on Tuesdays. So, unfortunately, we might have to change our stream date to, Wednesday, because mine's Monday, his is Tuesday. So, during the holiday season coming up, it's going to be, from, I want to say, November 24th to December 24th. We may not be streaming on Tuesdays for the simple fact that his extra day for work is Tuesday. So, more than likely, we're going to move Tuesday stream to Wednesday stream, or it could be Sunday stream, depending on how tired we are from work. But Sundays and Wednesdays are going to be our only basically days that we'll have to do things because of work. Yeah,
it's pretty crazy.
When Ben was watching Jess, I did see some of it. I know he jumped in. I think he said hi for both of us. I was actually busy taking decorations down because since it's not spooky season anymore, I had to take down the Halloween decorations, but I did see some of it.
Yeah. It's good stuff, man. I was having a blast watching it. It was really good.
Is it live and stuff? We're good? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so you want to hopefully that updates, I took the thing that says it's a rerun off so people don't get confused and think this is a rerun.
Yeah. Okay.
So, let me go ahead and close this.
But yeah. So, yes, podcast coming back, gameplay is coming back, let's plays, same thing.
Because for those who care and who like to watch them, I've been posting a lot of shorts on YouTube and on our TikTok, which our TikTok and our YouTube shorts are basically the same thing. So depending if you like watching them on TikTok or if you like watching them on YouTube, they're basically because some people don't want to sit through the entire video, and I get that because people have the attention span of a goldfish, but. For those, I try to take some of, the either funnier or most interesting moments from a video and everything like that, and I put them in, a 30, 60-second clip, so you guys can check it out.
Did you put the Archie?
Which one?
Did you put the Wii Sports one where we were playing the little boat?
Yeah, that was actually the one.
So where I said it looked like pee?
Yeah, that was the one that came out today, so.
Hello, I got a new clip posted to my channels thanks to a viewer. Haha.
Nice.
I gotta check that out. Yeah. I am one of those people.
It's all good. It's all good.
Trust me. I'm one that I type something out, I'll send it, and then I look at it, I was like, that is not what I typed. Mm-hmm. And then I have to, apologize to the person I'm actually talking to, because I'm like, that looks bad.
Yeah. Real talk, like I said, some of the clips that are on this Twitch channel, they're pretty good. I'm going to say that. If you go to the clips, again, sadly, they were before she came along. They're just of me, so I'm sorry ahead of time for the pretty factor not going to be all that great. But
what you talking about, boy?
But if you want to see some of the older clips from when it was just me and some of the silly stuff that I used to get into before I realized how awesome having a partner is,
I'm a goldfish now.
You can check those out.
We need to pick clips of us now.
I hope you took a Squirtle before you went. Nah, man, I took a Blastoise before I went on stream. That thing, what
are you talking about? You said you didn't understand what it meant when we were in Walmart.
I was trying to be bashful about it.
Yeah, we were in Walmart and there was this activity set that had Squirtle, Wartortle, and Blastoise on, and I look
at it. Made for children, by the way.
Yeah, made for children.
But we wanted to get it because it's that's cool. I'll buy it.
I looked at him though because I just want to point out they had a Pikachu, they had Charmander, obviously that evolution line. They had Squirtle in his evolution line, but no Bulbasaur.
I know, right?
I'm literally salty because it's I understand that, Squirtle and Charmander people go to a lot more, but Bulbasaur's really cute too.
Bulbasaur's number 1 in the Dex, and he's number one in our hearts.
In our hearts.
Don't let everybody tell you otherwise. It is the truth.
But,
anybody who disagrees is lying, and I'm leaving it there.
Yes, we took Squirtles before we came. But it was fun.
I hydro pumped that.
It was funny though, because when we saw the activity set for the Squirtle and War Turtle and Blastoise, I looked at him and I was like, "So, do you have to Squirtle or Blastoise?" And he's like, "I don't get it."
I was trying to be bashful, and I was just like, I didn't want to be like, no, because I I have a tendency when we're at the store specifically, I gotta let
do the little face.
I gotta let out a little coughing gas, if you know what I'm saying.
A little coughing gas, but yes.
Why you gotta put me on blast? Like
you just said you had to let out a little coughing
You're making
blast.
it sound like it's like, don't lie to these people. Say it's small, because you know it ain't.
Well, I'm not gonna lie to anyone.
You're over here, it's like you nitro gas this house.
But yes, Macho Man in the house.
Oh yeah. I forgot I'm wearing the Macho Man drip right now.
I have my
Go Fast. Pokemon
shirt.
Go Fast.
Yeah.
Oh god, don't get me started on the Film McCracken.
Let's get started on the Film McCracken. I actually want it the next time we go to a restaurant. I'm gonna say that.
Legit. I'm probably gonna clip that and put it in a short.
You didn't know.
Yeah, I still.
You legitimately didn't know that. Yep.
Yeah. I had the attention span of a goldfish that night, so I'm sorry. Sorry.
You sure you know what it means now?
Probably not, but I'm gonna act like I do.
And thank you so much, Alice. I do love this shirt, but
I think that was for GoFest 2021 or
no?
Or was it 2020?
I think it was 21.
Because I think that was before the plague.
Yeah, let's no, I think it was 2021. Because I want to point out this year they didn't really have a GoFest shirt.
They did,
but they released it
after GoFest was over.
I think it was the day before GoFest.
But the thing about it is, if you saw I think it was the 2022 GoFest shirt, it's the exact same shirt. It just says 2022 on the back.
I want to say though,
and I'm like, low effort, son.
What? It shows 2021 on the back, right?
Yep, it's 2021.
Yeah, because 2020 was when the plague happened.
That's what I'm saying, because I don't think
COVID, not plague, but you know what we're talking about.
You know,
but yeah, no, we absolutely love the shirts. I know, like,
yeah,
I need more wrestling shirts. Like, we have Danhausen.
Yeah, you have a Danhausen, Orange Cassidy.
I'm sad about my Orange Cassidy one though, because I wore it to work. A small story time. I wore my Orange Cassidy shirt to work. It's obviously the white one with his face on it. I wore it to work thinking nothing was going to happen or whatever. It got damaged. Now I need a new one.
Now we have to get another one.
I'm so sad because it's one of my favorite shirts.
Mm-hmm.
I know we have Danhausen.
Do you have any other wrestling shirts? I think you do. Because I have obviously I have the Macho Man one.
Macho Man.
I had a Hulkamania one back in the day, a little while ago. I had Carmella when she was like back like the Fabulous era. Carmella.
Yeah, we got rid of that one though. I think.
And obviously I have the Danhausen one as well, and Orange Cassidy. So yeah, I have a few. I had a Shinsuke Nakamura shirt.
What?
Yeah, but I have no idea what happened to it.
Your brother probably took it.
I'm trying to think. Do I have any other wrestling shirts?
I have a Darby Allin shirt.
I had a couple Miz shirts because I was a weirdly I was a big fan.
Lacey Evans and a
Monster Among Men Braun shirt.
That's
I like
awesome.
that. And I think I think the other one was a Miz I'm Awesome shirt, but it was like a workman shirt. It looked like a working shirt, and then it said on the back I'm Awesome.
You had that?
Yeah. I think I still do, but I don't remember where it is.
Like I said, I think I know where it is.
But I got to be totally real, and again, this is not an AEW biased or anything like that. But I will say this: when it comes to wrestling shirts, currently, right now, and again, personal opinion. I personally think that AEW puts out better shirts. I'll say this: better shirt designs than WWE currently. At least in my opinion.
Man, someone gonna come in the chat and be like, "Yo, you horrible."
I'm not saying that AEW is better than WWE.
Just the it is, boy.
But I'm just saying I prefer their shirt designs to what they have over WWE. I'm not saying they have bad ones. I'm saying I just like there's more.
Now that Triple H is in charge and he's in action, who knows? It might actually be just as good as AEW.
We'll see.
It's gonna like.
I mean, I'll be real. I
What?
didn't bother watching NXT tonight because I don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like again, I know things have gotten a little better, but NXT is just garbage tonight. It's so bad.
You know?
It's just like I want to like it. I want to like NXT right now, but it's just like it's still just dragging its feet in the mud. It's not it. I miss Black and Gold so much. So anytime I see NXT right now, and it's not any representation of what Black and Gold was, it makes me feel just like this isn't the same. And it's just like I don't like it. I don't like it. It bothers me.
You got to be real too, because like WWE has a lot of talent, has a lot of good talent, but then AEW, think about it, it's almost not fully, but almost everyone on AEW, almost. I'm not saying everyone, but almost everyone is really good. Yeah. Almost. There's still some crappy ones like cough cough Marina Shafir.
Yeah.
I mean.
But we're not going to get into that because I don't need Jade Cargill breathing down my neck on Twitter.
Watch, she's going to breathe down your neck now.
Like, I wanted to watch Pokemon cards.
Hey.
And y'all talk about me? I'm going to let y'all have it on Twitter.
Truth be told, I'm not saying anything wrong. I just said she's bad. I didn't say anything else.
But that's a whole discussion for another time.
And 2.0 was bad, but they took that out. They took the name out.
Yeah, they took the 2.0 away, and it's still garbage. It's amazing how that works, right?
I mean, truth be told, the main reason they could
have MJF.
MJF. Well,
honestly, like again, it's not going to happen till 2024. Yeah. Whether they decide they're going to have MJF or not.
When apparently Kanye West becomes president, I think.
Yeah.
Was he the one going for president? I don't remember.
But I mean, the talk is that he again, it could be a work.
Who was bad? You want to say her name?
Who was bad? Marina Shafir,
Roderick Strong's wife.
Yeah, and again, I'm not one to like dunk on somebody and say that they're horrible, but it's just like if I'm gonna watch a professional wrestling show, and you are somebody who is going to perform in that ring, and you are sloppy, you have no charisma, and you are just the epitome of just someone who is been in this company for a long, long time, and you are still greener than grass.
Greener than grass.
with how you perform in the ring, that's a problem. And then you have the company continuously pushing you in people's eyes and everything like that, and you're thinking it's like, oh, we're pushing them in people's like eyes because we want this person to get good. But if they never get any better, then why are we still doing it?
And thank you, I gotta say thank you so much for verifying it was Kanye, because I could not remember.
Yeah.
Roderick.
Yeah, you knew Roderick Bananas. That was one of the reasons why AEW brought her in, is because this was during the time when a lot of people from NXT were getting the boot, and they were actually trying to see if they can get Roderick Strong, since they got Adam Cole, they got Kyle O'Reilly, they got Bobby Fish at the time.
Which is no longer in AEW.
Oh yeah, he jumped to Impact thinking he was going to make the biggest splash in the world.
I gotta come and say some things about NXT. The main reason why I even remotely still have interest in NXT is for Cameron Grimes and Wesley. Cameron Grimes, to the moon. Him and Wesley are the only reason.
Man, Wesley's tired. I don't like Wesley.
Wesley's awesome.
Boring.
I mean, he needs his tag partner back.
Like I said,
MSK needs to come back together.
It's like I won't deny that he's got like talent, but it's just like I watch him and I'm just like, bro, without your tag team partner, it's like you're looking at half of a complete puzzle. That's what I see.
It's like you're looking at that movie that we watched. Oh my god!
We'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that later.
I gotta say, Crush, you were right when you said you'd be disappointed with the movie.
Disappointed isn't even the word. NC boy Cameron Grimes.
Exactly.
Cameron Grimes.
He's awesome.
Truth be told, when we started rewatching NXT again, the first thing we actually watched, I don't remember what kind of match was it. I think it was during a Halloween special, but it was between Cameron Grimes and Dexter Lumis,
where he went through the haunted house.
Where he went through the haunted house. It was that stage thing, and we saw this, and we just got a kick out of how silly Cameron Grimes was. It's like, I don't know who this dude is, but this is great. Yeah. I love what I'm watching right here. And then after that, we just instantly became Cameron Grimes.
And then he literally, for like weeks after, he was scared of the
referee because he thought he was a zombie. It was so funny. But yeah, so that's wrestling. We'll talk more about it later if you guys want to talk about it. Should we open cards now?
Or should we tell our story of how we met? Because
I mean, we could do that while we open cards. I told you Michael was it for 30 to... Dude, I actually kept a total of how long. He was legit only in the movie for like 15 minutes.
What makes me more annoyed about it, I don't want to ruin anything.
I'd save you the trouble and ruin the movie for you.
I mean, what makes me annoyed by it the most is the fact it took literally 40 minutes before he actually showed up in the movie, period. Mm-hmm. That's what annoyed me. It's like, because the thing about it, like we were talking about last night, is it was Michael and Laurie's story. They started the whole Halloween thing. Just them two. And then the ending really pissed me off, too. Mm-hmm. Like, I know it's called Ends, but the ending pissed me off so much.
Yeah. We won't talk about the ending just because if there are people out there who actually genuinely still want to see this movie... I
don't want to ruin it for anybody.
I honestly don't know why you would, but if you still want to watch this movie... Watch it, come back and talk to us and tell us how you felt about it.
Not hating on anybody who likes it.
Whew, that was some booty butt cheeks. And not the good kind.
It was not the good kind. It was the smelly kind that you don't even want to be around.
No, it was horrible. But we made it past that. We're here. And
so yes, I think we should open cards.
Yeah, let's open cards. While we're opening cards, we'll go ahead and talk about... We'll tell the story. We'll tell the story about how
we met.
This lovely lady came into my life, and things just got awesome about that. It's an interesting one, so I hope you guys are ready for it.
I hope you guys are ready for the awesome.
The beginning was a little gruesome, but it was well earned, I'd say.
The beginning, yeah, it was well earned. Little butthole. That's all I'm gonna say is little butthole.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and whoop.
And here's some things right now. Okay, let's see if we can actually fix this a little. Because I don't want to hit it every 5 seconds.
Yeah, just adjust it.
Okay.
That look good? It might look out of place because the tins are in the way.
No, it's okay. There, that should be just fine.
The codes will be there for you, my friend.
Alright, so, like we always say, ready?
I feel like there's been enough talk.
It's time to open these tins.
Oh yeah, they're tins, but there's packs inside.
There's packs inside, but we're opening these tins.
Should we start with the stackers, or should we start with these?
I'm actually going to hand these over. We'll start with the stackable ones.
Stacking them up.
The only extras we have is these 3.
Yeah, we are on Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Yes, we're on Twitch and YouTube for sure. So are we
because that's where we'll open those and then we'll go on.
No, I'm saying, are these 3 the only extras that we have?
Yeah, those are the only extras we have currently.
I'm going...
Triple Cubone action, I like that.
Can't hate me, but I'm a Cubone mark. I love Cubone. Cubone.
I love that you're using mark a lot more now since I told you what it meant. That's how you know. That's how you know we're a wrestling fan, when you call yourself a mark.
I'm a Cubone mark. I love Cubone.
Cubone's adorable.
He's so cute. It makes me sad when I see him cry about his mama.
Yeah. It's a touching story.
It's almost as touching as Ash and Pikachu, that moment.
Real talk right there. All right, so while you're getting that in, we can go ahead and start telling the story.
You have the trash?
Yeah, I got it over here. We can go ahead and start telling the story of how you and I met.
The story of how we met. So it's basically we met, we lost contact, we met again.
Here's the story,
and
children.
You stared at my booty.
That was later. That was after.
No, that's when we met again. You stared at my booty. Let's see what coin.
Oh, an Eevee one this time.
Yay.
I like that.
Don't like it.
I think we have this one. Anyway, so.
Chilling pain. Why do we have to have
the
chilling
packs
pain?
are going to be the same. Don't worry about that.
You want to just open the tins all together?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
So, here's how the story goes.
Should I tell it or do you want to tell it?
I'm going to tell it, and when you want to chime in and tell certain things, you can tell it too. We're basically going to be both telling it.
Well, if there's anything you forget, I'll chime in.
Oh, yeah, 100%. So.
It was the year 2016.
That was a long time ago.
It was that year, though.
Basically, what was happening at the time.
Get it?
Oh, don't worry, Crush. I'm gonna DM you something. Don't you worry about that. I got you, bro.
Why is this being a stubborn butthole?
I got the scissors, I think.
Wait, do we still have the scissors over here? Yeah. Because I was looking for them.
So here's the basic start of the story.
This and wait.
I can't keep talking over you.
I'm not. Huh?
I'm kidding. So basically what happened...
You can still talk, you fool.
I was currently, at the time, I was already in a relationship.
I was as well.
Yeah. And...
Or was I single?
But basically, the relationship I was in, it was bad. It wasn't fun. It was probably one of the most traumatic and horrible relationships I've ever been in. The only reason why I say that is because I was in a relationship that was surrounded by domestic abuse. And I feel
mental.
It was mental and domestic abuse.
Which, by the way, I still want to find this bitch and whip her ass. Yeah, I can say the full word, but I'm going to say it like that. I still want to
Cubone and
find
Marowak
her.
are my favorite ground types. Hope they are in Violet. I would be down. I would actually like to see, because they did a...
Which one's this one?
Zoror.
Get out of my face.
They did one for Aloe and Marowak. I'd actually like to see a PAL region. I can't remember the name of the region. I would like to see a regional variant of Cubone.
Right? Cubone.
I would like to see a regional variant of Cubone, personally.
Which one's in this?
Another Zorora.
I don't want to see that guy.
But yeah, so I was in a very, very abusive relationship. Mentally, physically, and I was dealing with that for several years.
Oh, I just realized you took the pumpkins away.
Well, yeah, it's not Halloween anymore.
Where'd you put them?
They're behind.
Okay.
But it got to the point where Paldea region. There you go. A Paldea region variant of Cubone. But
are you ready to dive into these packs too?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, tell the story?
Yeah. So, I was mentally just done, drained. I couldn't take the abuse anymore and everything like that because it got to the point where I was being physically, attacked, I guess, the best way to put it.
Here's that beautiful code card.
And more times than any,
And it's gone.
I would get locked in rooms. I was not allowed to do anything.
Which I found so messed up.
I was not allowed to do anything.
Yes, that energy. You couldn't hang out with friends, talk to friends. You couldn't even hang out with your own family.
I was basically trapped. And one of the main reasons why I was like, because most people was like, well, why didn't you, Gavin, what's up, bro?
Gavin, hello, how are you? Welcome in.
And people were asking me, were just like, no.
Okay. So I'm going fire.
Water. People would ask, nice. You already have the crown? I think you had it from yesterday.
Nah.
People would ask me, why don't you just leave? Why don't you just end it? And it's like, it was honestly the main reason why is because...
Love that bulk. Appreciate that bulk. Reverse hollow.
This is going to be hard to tell the story when we're saying the stuff for the cards and everything like that.
Are you ready to see the last one? 1,
2, 3. Substrika.
So let's take a pause so we can tell the story.
Okay.
We're going to take a pause so we can tell the story real fast.
Yeah, we're going to,
That's why I suggested to do it before we started.
Let me go face cam. Okay.
So we're taking a short break from the cards.
Yeah, because we're going to keep getting distracted. So basically what ended up happening is I got to the point where I couldn't take the mental and physical abuse anymore.
Because, he was actually suffering with both, unfortunately. Like, with me, the relationship I was in, it wasn't domestic. Like, I wasn't getting physically abused, but I was getting mentally abused. Like, there were times in the relationship, because, like everyone, we suffer with depression a little. Mm-hmm. Or a lot. Like, depending on, some people suffer with a little, but we suffer depression. And there's been times where I would get depressed, and the guy I was with at the time just did not care, did not help at all, and he basically a couple times would tell me to go kill myself. Mm-hmm. And there was one time where I almost did, and I actually have one of my best friends, Rin. I don't know if she's in the chat right now. I know she said she was actually going to come in and talk, possibly, but I have her to thank because I was done and I was close to doing it. And she actually called me and we actually talked and she actually literally helped me out. Unfortunately, she doesn't live in the same state, so she couldn't just come over to me. But I have her to thank for me still being here. And obviously you. Mm-hmm. Obviously.
Yeah. So, it's like I was saying, basically what people would tell me is like, why don't you just leave her? Why don't you just...
wait. I gotta read this. That was fast... It was faster than me in the oh my goodness. Wait, what? The me giving the code card or what was fast?
A little bit of both. But it got to the point where it's like I was gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna end it, it's done. And she would consistently throw this thing at me because she had this weird thing, because she had this power struggle over me. She would tell me, if you leave me, I'm gonna off myself and that's gonna be on your conscience for the rest of your life. And every time I would do that, she would consistently throw that at me. She would just be like, I'm going to do it if you do. If you do it, I'm gonna do it. If I catch you talking to somebody, I'm gonna do it. Blah 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 blah. Constantly. And it got to the point where I was just like...
I love that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Crush, for saying that. Yes, he was a definition of a... Yeah. And that's why I'm with this perfect, handsome man now. Because he doesn't say stuff like that when I get depressed.
Exactly. And it got to the point where I needed something. I needed something to just get myself away from it, because I lived in this constant thought that there were no good people out there. There were no nice people. I
mean, because what you were suffering with at the time, like literally, and you had like where you tried to go out and run errands on your own. She wouldn't let you. She would take your money.
Yeah.
She would take his money. She would lock him in rooms. Like if she had friends come over, she's like, go to the room. I don't even want to talk to you or be around you. She wouldn't let him do what he wanted to do. Like streaming.
I was basically like a prisoner in that relationship.
Didn't you tell me? Didn't you tell me she used to lock you in the room and take your phone?
Yeah.
So you didn't have anything to do. You just basically.
And then it got to the point where, I was afraid to talk to people, because anytime it would do that, it would happen. And a lot of people would say, well, why don't you fight back? I'm not one of those people that even if the person is being physically abused, if it's a woman, I won't put my hands on them. I refuse to do that.
I mean, unless they're attacking me, then...
Yeah, obviously. But...
Then he's gonna rip you off and go at you.
Yeah. It got to the point where it's just like, I had no...
yeah, it was like kindergarten. Yeah. That's what she needed to go back to. And I still want to track her down.
The worst part about it is like, I wanted to get away from it. I wanted to, but every single time that lingering thought in the back of my head, and she would consistently let me know, she's like, if you leave me or if you do anything like this, I'm offing myself.
She literally would manipulate you.
And then she tells me that's on you. And I'm just like, it got to the point where it's like, I don't know what to do. And eventually...
manipulate.
It got to the point where I was just like, it was one day where I was just out in town, and I was driving around, and I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna go to GameStop, and I'm gonna...
You were with her that day, though.
Yeah. That's what I'm getting at. I was like, we were out and everything like that, and we decided to go to GameStop and everything like that, and we go in, and to my luck and my wonderful thing, she was working at that GameStop at that time.
Correction. Yeah. To your luck, you walked in, and as you said, because you didn't know it was me at first, like you walked in. And
well, I didn't know it was her, but it's like
you got basically the story goes like how you tell me all the time. He walked into the GameStop, and literally he ran into a person that actually treated him like a person.
Yeah.
You can finish.
Yeah. So as soon as I walked in, she came in, she did her little spiel and everything like that, like most associates are supposed to do, and she was super. At GameStop at the time. Was super nice to me, and I was just like, it was so bizarre and weird for me, because I never had someone be so genuinely nice to me, and like most people was like, oh, she's just trying to get a sale, blah blah blah. The entire time her and I spoke, we didn't talk about anything like store related. She didn't talk about pre-order. She didn't talk about anything like that. She just I had a genuinely nice person come up to me and just ask me how I'm doing. How's your day? All this kind of stuff. And that put like this completely amazing, comforting like warmth around me. I'm like, oh my God, there is actually good people out there. And obviously, because I was speaking to her, my ex, or my girlfriend at the time,
yeah.
As soon as she caught word of that, she was not happy.
Well, she was there with you.
Yeah, no, she caught word of it, and she just like instantly was just angry. She was so mad at me, and she started going off. She's like, I don't see anything I like. We just need to leave and everything like that. And as we're walking out, she's yelling at me. She's going off on me and everything like that. And then we leave the store. She pulls my hair, by the way. She pulls my hair when we get in the car, and then she just goes off on me. And then you, like, obviously, when you were in there, you were just like, even your coworkers saw that, and you're just like, what is her problem? Yeah. And everything like that.
Well, because I remember when she started yelling, I was like, is everything okay? Like, and that... This is what pissed me off, and I am surprised. I guess it's because I was working. I guess I held my I held myself back. But I was like, is everything okay? Does anyone need help or whatever? She looked at me. I'm just going to say the word because, excuse my language.
Just try to not.
But, huh?
Try not to say it if you can.
Why?
Because I don't want to say bad words.
So I can't say the B word?
No. What does it rhyme with?
Oh, come on. Don't be a little wiener.
I don't know.
You said ass the other day.
I said ace.
No, you said... Anyways, so I was like, is everything okay? Does anyone need help? And she literally, with the, like, most devil Satan look in her eyes, she looked at me and she's like, shut the F up, you bitch. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, excuse me?
Yeah.
And then they walked out or whatever. And, like, when she did pull your hair and stuff, I was like... I'm this close. I looked at my coworkers too. I was like, I'm this close about going out there and showing her who the F I am.
Yeah.
Like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
And, like, I know at the time I was with someone, but I actually ended up, like, leaving the person.
Yeah. It rhymes with bench. Exactly. Just,
I don't know. See, I said it.
There you go. And it's just like, it got to the point, and here's it was basically after that situation, after that whole thing went down. I'll be honest, okay, this is where I come off a little creepy. All right, I'm gonna say this right now. This is where I come off a little creepy.
You weren't creepy, but okay.
It's creepy, but thankfully it worked.
Cringe.
So after that whole ordeal, that whole situation, she like slapped me around, yelled at me, blah blah blah, the whole thing. But I was so, like, even during that time, like, I was getting physically and mentally abused after that situation, all I thought about was how nice she was to me. That was, like, the whole thing that thought, even during the stuff happening, the only thing I could think about is, like, oh my God, she was so sweet to me. That was so amazing. And it was never about anything like, oh my God, she's so pretty. Oh my God, she's so hot and everything like that. It wasn't about any of that. It was the fact that someone took
Even I did. Exactly.
Yeah. And it wasn't even about like any of that. It wasn't about physical and like, emotional like needs. It was about the fact that there was a genuine person being super, super nice to me. And I was like, I saw that and I wanted to be close to that. I wanted to be around that. So it got to the point where I would purposely find reasons to go to GameStop, like almost on a daily, just to know if she's there so I could say hi to her, or just so, like, I pre-ordered the Witcher 3 Collector's Edition, even when I didn't want to, just because because I wanted a reason to go into the GameStop to see her and everything like that. It got to the point where it's just like, all I wanted to do was just be around her. And the only thing I wanted to do is just, I wanted to leave what I was currently in and just, it's like, I didn't even want to start a relationship with her. I just wanted to get away from that and just be around somebody who's just genuinely so sweet to me. Because
I remember the second time he did come in, like, okay, he came in by himself.
Yeah.
And
I got a lot of crap for that, by the way. She did not let me hear the end of it when she found out I went out by myself.
So he came in by himself, and I literally directed, because every time someone came in, I would always be like, hey, welcome in, how are you, how's your day going, blah, blah, blah. As soon as I saw him, I just like literally basically ran to him, and I was like, hey, are you okay, is everything fine? Like, because the thing about me, if I see something like that going on, I'm going to be concerned about the person that's having it happen to them, because it's not okay.
Exactly.
Domestic violence is not okay no matter what. Like, neither is mental. Like, mental abuse is, like, in my opinion, mental abuse is kind of worse. But regardless of the situation, I remember, because at the time, like I said, I had my toxic relationship, you had yours. And the funny thing about it, or it's not even really funny, but like, I know it was the first time I met you, like a few weeks later, because it took you a few weeks before you came back into GameStop, but a few weeks later, I did end up leaving the toxic relationship I was in. So the second time I saw you, I was actually single.
Yeah.
So I wasn't dating anyone, I wasn't seeing anybody at that time.
Yeah.
And then, obviously, you came in, thought of a nickname for it. Titties.
I'm ready to hear though.
Yeah, so
Chancy and Blissy.
I like that. So yeah, as you were,
I call them quarter pounder with cheese.
Quarter pounder with cheese.
But so what I wanted to end up doing, because again, I didn't know if she was in a relationship or not or anything like that. I just wanted to hang out with her. That's what I wanted to do.
But I know you did ask.
I did.
And what was my response? Do you remember?
Go ahead and tell them what your response was when I decided to ask.
You don't remember my response?
I don't, because
okay.
That's why I have you tell me too.
Hey, I was just saying if you knew. Because you need to know some.
My old brain does not have enough juice.
He actually did ask if I was single or not, and I actually looked at him and I was like, I actually just got out of the relationship I was in about 2 weeks ago.
And when she told me that, I'm not gonna lie, even though I was not there for a possible relationship, a little part of me got a lot happier. I'm like, what? And then the only thing that came in my mind is like, I gotta get out of this relationship, because if I can find a way to be with her, I feel like things will be better. So what I decided to do is, I gave her my number and I was like, hey, we should text and talk and everything like that, and just get to know each other a little bit better. And eventually I was gonna ask her out. So but I could definitely tell you why that didn't happen. So obviously, because at the time she monitored everything I did on my phone, and I texted her asking her how she is, and if you would like to get together sometime and just have a fun time, just go out and stuff, not like a date or anything, just if you would like to go and hang out, basically
become friends, get to know one another.
And
I remember
I don't know if my girlfriend at the time, if she had some kind of psychic power, but she instantly just no,
it was because you went to the bathroom and you left he went to the bathroom.
No, that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
It's I went to the bathroom, I left my phone in the living room because I don't have anything to hide, and I guess she instantly got the idea. She's like, I need to check his phone. And then as I'm in the bathroom, she grabs my phone, she checks it, she sees that I'm talking to her. And oh boy, that did not work out well for me, because obviously, you remember what she did. You wanna tell them what she did?
How about you?
Okay, so basically, what she ended up doing, she texted her. It wasn't pretending to be me. She was just texting her. She's basically saying, "Don't fucking talk to him. He's with somebody. Leave him alone. He's not interested." And
she basically just
she basically threatened to offer if I talk to her.
I know now. I do. Yeah.
And then after that, she blocked her number and deleted her number off of my phone. And after I came back from the bathroom, I got the world's worst yelling and whipping I've ever gotten. I had a coffee cup thrown at my head.
Yep.
Which actually, I don't know. It's hard to see on camera.
He does have a scar.
I have a scar right up here where the coffee cup hit me and cracked, might I add. I had bruises all across my forearm and everything like that. And the worst part about it is, after all that, she made me go get checked out to make sure that nothing was wrong. And then she basically told me, make sure for the next couple of days you just wear long sleeve shirts so no one sees what I did to you.
That's
because if you do, then we're gonna have a problem. And it just the only thing because I was breaking down at that point. I was losing it, and basically the only thing that kept my mind sane was her. And that's the crazy thing about it. Mexican Tail says, "Hi, Jesse."
Hello, welcome in. How are you?
Someone came out and said hello to you directly. I like that. I like that. But so what ended up happening after that?
And yes, it is straight abuse.
And basically, what ended up happening after that is, all I wanted to do, I just wanted to see her again. That's all I wanted to do. And here comes the hard part.
Yeah, here comes the most devastating, crushing, heart-crushing news. Because you went through all of that, and the one thing you wanted to do was come see me.
Yeah.
So
playing some piano, TV themes.
Oh, that's awesome.
Play the Growing Pains theme song.
Play the Growing Pains theme song.
I want to see it.
That'd be amazing.
I love that song.
So the crushing, heartbreaking.
Here's the crushing heartbreak thing. So the next day comes. and I go get myself ready because I want to go see her at GameStop. I'm excited. I'm happy. I just want to see her. And then I get there, and I'm looking around, and I don't see that she's there. And I thought, oh, she must have like the day off and everything like that. So I thought, you know what? No biggie. I'll just see her tomorrow. Came back the next day. Dude, I was like a sad puppy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I was like a sad puppy, consistently going back to see if she's there.
And then you eventually asked
a coworker. I basically did it for like a week straight, and I didn't see her. And I decided to go and ask them and say, do you know when she's going to be back and everything like that? Is she on vacation? And then they went ahead and just let me know that she's like, oh, she actually left. She doesn't work here anymore.
Well, no. Okay.
Or transferred or something.
No, let me go ahead and jump in here.
Exactly.
Okay.
You can't have me tell the story. I got goldfish brain.
You do got goldfish brain right now. So he kept going back for the week straight. He asked the coworker, do you know when she's coming back? Do you know what's going on? And obviously the coworker said, no, I don't, because the time that was going on, I actually had a tonsillectomy. That's where I got my tonsils removed out of my throat.
Oh, yeah.
And, which, by the way, my manager was really pissed off at the time because it was during holiday season, because I got it done, like, December 14th. Mm-hmm. He was really super pissed off because he's like, how are you going to do this during holiday season, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, because my ENT doctor, he's like, you can either wait it out or get them removed because the way they're swollen, they can, calm down. But it was basically, I had them swollen for a year, mm-hmm. and I was having a hard time breathing and swallowing, period. So I'm like, just take them out.
Yeah.
So obviously, me going and getting the surgery, I did out of sense. I was like, you know what? I don't have this job anymore. The job's over, whatever. But I had my surgery, a couple months went by, and my manager actually called me, and he's like, hey, when are you coming back to work? Did your doctor give the okay to come back? And I was like, I thought you let me go. And he's like, no, of course not. But can you come back in? And then, obviously, I wasn't really seeing you much because, mm-hmm. like, when I came back in, I also had another job at the time, and they actually promoted me to a manager. Mm-hmm. And because, like I said, I thought I didn't have the GameStop job, so I picked up another job. So I got promoted to a manager at that job. I tried to do the GameStop job too, but I obviously went with the management job versus the GameStop job, and then I left. And then we lost contact.
Yeah.
Completely.
Yeah, keep talking.
We lost contact completely. And after that, it was heartbreaking and heart-crushing because of the fact being it wasn't okay, And the reason why it wasn't okay is because we lost contact. Yeah. Like, all we wanted to do was get to know each other, be friends, but your ex at the time was a doo-doo head. Mm-hmm. So, like I said, the year was 2018. Mm-hmm. I always say it like that. So, obviously, a couple years went by. We weren't in contact because, obviously, we couldn't text because his booty girlfriend mm-hmm. wouldn't let us talk. So, come 2018, I was going, I was having a hard time with jobs, actually. I'm not going to lie. Mm-hmm. And my stepfather actually worked at, he was a manager at a battery place. He was the manager there. And he's like, look, I'll do you a favor. I'll do you a solid. I'm going to go ahead and bring you on in. Mm-hmm. I'm going to have you start working here for me. Because obviously there was a crew of us. It wasn't just me. But he's like, I'll bring you in and have you start up so, you can have this foundation. And then there was one day, because I met everybody.
Yeah.
And there was one day I was sitting there, I was still new. I was still learning things. And then this really cute, handsome man walks in through the door wearing the shirt for the place. And I was like, who's that? I looked at the coworker that was training me. I was like, who's that? And he's like, oh, that's our Mexican Hawaiian boy. That's what they call you. And then,
very interesting choice of words, I gotta be honest.
And literally, I'm not gonna lie, I went right back to the back room and I was like, hey, how are you? How's it going? I just, I started literally talking to you nonstop. Mm-hmm. Because at the time, I was like, I know him. Yeah. My brain's like, yo, you know him.
Because it had been some time since the last time we actually interacted, so. But here's that was her side. This is what happened on my side, which is this is a little dramatic and traumatizing, but I feel like you guys deserve to know. So this is what happened on my end. That day that she saw me come into work and everything like that, I had just come back from vacation.
Yeah, I was gonna explain that.
So,
do you want me to explain that part?
No, I can say it.
Okay.
So I had just gotten back from vacation, but one of the things that I was trying to do during that vacation,
Virgos have the kind of pull on people. Mm-hmm. Once you get hooked, yep.
That's how it is. And during the time I was off and everything like that,
You were still with her?
I was still with her because I was trapped. But what I ended up doing is I took this time off of work because I was at a point where I couldn't take it anymore. I was tired of the abuse. I was tired of being talked down to. I was tired of just being upset and sad all the time.
I want you to pause right here for a second.
Mm-hmm.
When you're talking about fate, when you're talking about fate crush, this is fate. What he's about to talk about. This is a sign that we were meant to be back together and meet again. And
so
proceed.
Basically, what ended up happening is I took the time off, and what I fully intended on doing the entire time I was off, I was basically accepting the fact that nobody wants me. I don't need to be here anymore, and it's time to just end it, be done. And it was not the easiest thing to accept, and it was not the easiest thing to, think about. But I went ahead and I just accepted the fact that this is all I can do.
Yeah.
I'm not happy in the relationship I'm in. I can't get out of the relationship I'm in. I'm constantly being abused. And the only person that made me feel like things can be okay and made me feel happy was her, and she wasn't in my life at the time.
Because we lost the contact.
Yeah. So what I ended up doing is I rented a hotel, and I actually borrowed a firearm. I'll say that the proper way so YouTube doesn't get all weird about it.
You borrowed it from a family, right?
I borrowed it from a friend, actually.
A friend? Okay.
Yeah. I borrowed it from a friend. And because I was telling him that, I'm going to go to a gun range and practice shooting. Because
firearm range?
Yeah. I wanted to learn how to shoot. That's what I was telling him. So he said, yeah, sure, no problem. And I went ahead and, I borrowed the firearm, and
it's like a Dollar Tree Jason Mohan. See, I told you look like.
Woof.
Wait.
Anyway, but so I went ahead.
He's better than Jason. Fight me.
But I went ahead, and I got everything because I was gonna head to the hotel, and I packed everything, and I went ahead and put the firearm in a case. In the suitcase that I was going to take it in, and I was just going to go to that hotel, accept my last few things, write my goodbyes, and then just be done. That's what I was going to do. And
it's like literally an angel was watching over you.
So when I got there and I was getting ready to do it, I went ahead, I wrote the note, I wrote down my note for everyone that I wanted to say goodbye to, and I don't know if I told her this, but I figured since I'm telling the story now, I could tell you. I actually wrote a goodbye to you in it. Even though
that I didn't know.
Even though I didn't know if you'd see it or you even knew, but just to know when I was at my lowest point, the people that I was thinking about that meant the most to me, she was one of them.
You did tell me that. You know why I remember? Mm-hmm. You did tell me that because you said right when you wrote my name, like right when you wrote goodbye to me, you saw like a silhouette of me.
Yeah.
It's
weird to say it like that because it's like that sounds dramatic and like but that's what I saw.
Like when he wrote my name down saying goodbye to me, he saw like a silhouette, like an angel like appear that was like me.
And again, I'm not one of those. We're not like I'm not one of those like high people of faith or whatever. I think you can believe what you want to believe, and you have the power to do that. And I have nothing but respect for that. I'm
gonna do this.
But basically, what ended up happening after that is after I wrote it and after I said that, I grabbed the firearm out of the suitcase. I sat on the bed. I thought really hard, am I sure I want to do this? And I was ready to do it. Put it to my head. And again, I'm sorry if this is a little graphic or dramatic for people, but I want people to know this.
Because a lot of people do go through this, yes.
So I was ready to do it.
Exactly, that's what I said. That's God working on him for
yeah.
real. Like, I have a true story though.
But
talking
so
about that.
Basically, what ended up happening, I had it in my hand. I closed my eyes, and I was just ready, and pulled it. Nothing happened. Pulled it again. Nothing happened. One more time. Nothing happened. And I'm like, what's going on? I look in the chamber. It's empty. And then I'm like, oh no. I left the bullets at home. I didn't bring them with me. I forgot them. And because of that, I couldn't do it. Because I was physically unable to. So that whole time after I realized I can't do it, there's nothing left for me to do, I laid there. I just thought about things. I fell asleep. Next day, I had to go back to work. I got up, went to work, and as soon as I walked up to the door, I saw her in the window. I'm like, oh, we have somebody new. I don't know who it is, but we have somebody new. And I went in, and then I saw her, and then the instant I saw her, I knew exactly who it was. I knew exactly what it was. And I'm like, she was there. I saw her just as I was about to be done with this world. I saw her, and now she's here. And then as soon as I saw her, like, I took it upon myself to realize, you know what? I want to change some things.
I swear this crush person is making me like really happy right now because he's speaking the truth.
Yeah.
As you were saying, before I'll let you finish the story, I'm gonna say I highly agree with you, crush, because truth be told, he does work in a lot of ways. Like the whole story with him. Truth be told, there's a story about me too, like with my mom. That God worked his way. And a story with my brother, because like when I was in 10th grade, I'll go into those stories though soon. I'll let you finish the story first, actually. But
yeah, so after that, I saw that she was there, and then basically that whole day basically was just her and I rekindling, reuniting.
Because we kept scratching our heads, yeah.
And then we're just like, as soon as we discovered that that's who she is, it's like, it's her, the one from GameStop, the one that I wanted to see and one I wanted to speak to. And then we just started talking, and just like regular, not even like people who were trying to date. We just started talking, and
like regular people.
And we wanted to get to know, and we wanted to get to know each other. And since we worked together, it made it easy. And then I took it, and the main thing that I thought about, and the main thing that I realized that I was ready to just be done with, because after I just accepted the fact that I'm supposed to be here, there's a reason why I'm here. I went ahead and just did everything I could and broke things off with my girlfriend at the time. I did. I had to accept the fact that she was going to say these things that she was going to say and be whatever, but I just couldn't take it anymore.
Oh, can I tell them what happened?
Yeah.
With that? Okay, so another thing about his ex that we actually didn't talk about, she had this mentality that she can do whatever she wanted, whenever she wanted. So literally, I want to say during your whole relationship with her, you were in a relationship with her for like, I'm not even joking, for like about a week. Because the whole time they were in a relationship,
she was cheating on him.
She was secretly cheating on him. Secretly.
It got to the point where she was secretly doing it, and then she just like, I'm cheating on you. And there's not a thing you can do about it.
As soon as you found out, that's when you broke it off with her finally. Another funny story about this too, though. So, when me and him finally started, like, we obviously were joking, talking, getting to know each other. When we finally did decide to take it to the next step, out of the blue, she decided to contact him. And, of course, me not being a salty bitch like she was, I was like, go ahead, talk to her if you want, because I'm not like her.
Air it out.
Yeah, air it out. And she asked him, can you come over to pick this up? And he obviously did, because it was something his mama gave him. And obviously, he's not going to leave that with her.
No.
So he went back, over to get the thing. And I kid you not, this bitch, she tried everything she could to just get him back, and he's like, "No, I moved on."
I've never seen her so vulnerable and weak.
Yeah.
She begged. She's just like, "Please, I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. It was all a mistake. I was just like, I was confused. I'll never be like that again." And
Yeah.
she's like, "I'm really sorry," and everything like that. And it's just like, I sat there and heard everything she was telling me. And the only thing I could think about out of all of that when she was telling me that is, one, I'm with somebody now who is leaps and bounds better than anything I could have ever asked for. But the other thing that stuck with me is the time that I was going to go ahead and just end it all. Mm-hmm. The day before I did that, she literally, all she said is like, we had an argument that day. It wasn't an argument. She just wanted to yell at me about something.
Oh, of course, like
and
always.
she literally said to me, "It's like if you offed yourself tomorrow, I wouldn't care." And then just like that, when she told me that, that stuck with me. And then after I finally just accepted the fact that it's just like I don't want you in my life anymore. And then after that, I basically just accepted the fact that it's just like you don't exist to me anymore. And then after that, I got what I needed. I left. I called her. We talked, and everything else besides that.
And I have to agree with Knight on that.
Mm-hmm. And everything else that's happened since then has just been the best thing that I could ask for. And that's the whole thing.
And that is the whole story of how we met. The good, the bad, all the details.
It's like I told you, man. It's a long story.
It's a long story because it took us
It almost took us like an hour to talk about it.
Yeah, I know. Like, it started off in 2016, lost contact. 2018, we met again. Mm-hmm. And ever since.
And we're still strong. We're still together. It's the
best thing to ever happen to me.
She's not sick of me yet. So.
And he's not sick of me. He's the best.
I must be doing something right.
No. I'm glad he didn't go back. Mm-hmm. Oh my god! I'm about to squirt on myself because of
Whoa!
I'm sorry, but he's making me laugh to the point I'm about to squirt on myself.
It's like, you already have the crumb off my boot.
That's what I said. No, because, like, I remember, like, the same thing similar happened to me. Because, like, with my ex, like I said, he mentally abused me. Like I told the story about when he told me to just kill myself. Mm-hmm. It's kind of, like, the same situation. Because I remember him being like, "Hey, can you come over?" or whatever. I was like, "No, you can go F yourself." And he's like, "Can we at least talk on the phone?" And I was like, "Okay, whatever." Like, me being the person I am, I thought something... Because he had a kid. Mm-hmm. So... I thought something was going on with the kid, and I still cared about the kid, and that was it. It wasn't my kid with him; it was just his kid. But I still cared about her, mm-hmm. And so obviously I'm all like, okay, I'll call and talk to you, see if she's okay. And he was all like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to tell you to go kill yourself. I didn't mean to do that. I'm like, are you kidding me? Mm-hmm. Like, what are you doing right now? He's like, I want you back, and I'm like, I don't want you. Yeah. Like, I have something so much better than you. You can just literally. It was
literally like she said, fate decided to be like, you know what? You guys have been through the ringer. Here's what you guys deserve.
It was funny though because literally, I told him, I was like, yo, I thought you were calling me about your daughter. He's like, no, I just wanted to try to get you back. I was like, you know what? There's the door. Don't let it hit you on the way out. Or you know what? Let it hit you on the way out because I don't give a F-U-C-K. Mm-hmm. I don't care. Yeah. Because the thing about me is, like, I don't let anyone mentally abuse me because...
She wasn't as vulnerable as I was. Because I was I let it happen for way too long.
I left exes over that. I'm not even going to lie. I'm not going to, front or anything. I've dropped family members over them being toxic with me because what's the point?
Ren Gaming, hello.
Ren! You missed the story I was... That's Ren.
Yeah,
okay, Ren Gaming is the Ren I was telling you guys the story about. The best friend I have to thank for saving my life. She's on the YouTube, not Twitch. But it's thanks to her.
She amazing.
She's phenomenal. So should we get back to opening these guys?
But there you go. That was the
That's
story.
The story.
Hello. No, it's not me.
I see you though. But, you're my HOE. You know. Mm-hmm. You know.
But yeah, so that was our story. We're sorry if it was long. We're sorry if it was winded.
But who cares?
But you know what? It's our stream, and we're going to tell a story. We're going to tell a story.
And plus,
you little thumb suckers. If you don't like it, it's too bad.
Plus, Crush was waiting for it, so I guess we can officially go back.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like there's been enough story talk. It is time to
go
open
these packs. Let's see. Well, Futuristic Knight said, I got bullied in school more than I'd care to admit. I learned to grow thick skin in an early age. You could say the nastiest things possible to me, and I would just and it would not penetrate and get through. That's the way to do it, man. Yeah. 100%. Because truthfully, here's the crazy thing. Here's the crazy thing about it. Myself, personally, I got bullied in school, like, on a regular. I did too. I was bullied like you wouldn't believe.
I got bullied because I was taller than people.
But weirdly enough, when I got bullied in school, that didn't bother me. Like, I was just like, whatever, cool. You want to be a doucher? That's awesome. But for some reason, when I was in that relationship, because I had this weird mentality in my head that if I'm not in this relationship, I'm never going to be with anybody else again. And that's why I took the abuse, because I was so afraid to be alone at the time. That's why I dealt with it. But when I got bullied in school, I didn't care, because it's like, these guys are going to be like, oh, like, we're better than you, we're all this stuff. And they're over here mopping floors at Burger King and stuff like that. It's like, oh yeah, cool, I'm glad that you're douching out. It actually worked out for you, you prick. So, yeah. Just saying.
And Ren, do not be sad. I know I think there's a rerun of this after we end the stream. You can rewatch it. You can rewatch it and listen to the whole entire story.
Yeah.
But I was just basically, because you were there, you remember the time where the person I was dating at the time told me to go kill myself, and I basically almost did, and you called me and you stopped it. And
all heroes don't wear capes.
They don't.
Mm-hmm.
Some
of them just wear headsets and chuck mouses everywhere.
Are you hating on her first?
I'm not saying. Your story will help someone else. I hope so.
It will. It will. Trust me.
Honestly, the point of our story, really, I feel like I think the best way to look at it is never feel like there's nobody out there for you.
Never feel alone, because you always have someone out there.
There's always going to be someone there for you. Even when you don't think there is.
There is.
The only way you'll never know if someone's out there is if you stop looking.
Exactly. Like, the truth be told, even if it's not a soulmate, like a love interest, you can have like a best friend that's out there for you.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be there for you through thick and thin.
Yeah. Keyword being thick.
That's what I was gonna say. Thick.
But.
Did you just look at me?
No.
It's like the first time I've been over to pick up a battery.
Yeah, they found that story out yesterday. I do remember also being broken controllers once or twice, but yeah, I'm glad I was there for you.
Absolutely. Yeah, I remember you broke controllers too. I remember that.
But so should we main event this thing now?
Let's main event. I
feel like there's been enough talk. It's time to open these packs
of pain.
Now we'll actually go ahead and do what we're actually here to do and open Pokemon cards.
Well, I know I did say that because when Crush was talking about God works for you in mysterious ways,
mm-hmm.
I was actually I highly agree with that, because the story I wanted to tell was actually my 10th grade year. So, here's that beautiful code card.
Mm-hmm.
Let me actually make sure.
Chilling Pain. Remember the name?
Pain, yeah,
it hurts.
Keep it. So it was my 10th grade year. My stepfather actually bought us. I actually remember the card too. It was a Ford Taurus. He bought it for me and my brothers to share.
Mm-hmm.
And at the time, guess that energy. At the time, my oldest brother, he was the one. I'm going water.
Fire.
He was the one. Sidekick shout out to Pokédex.
Shout out to Pokédex.
He was the one actually using it the most at the time because he was working.
Mm-hmm.
So, he would be the one that would drive himself to work and stuff. And are we going to get a hit? Let's find out, shall we?
One, two, three. Serena.
So there was one night, because my brother, he's a really hard worker. I love my brother so much. He's such a hard worker. He would literally, even if he had work from open to close.
Good to hear. I'm glad you got the code, bud.
Thank gosh. I held it there for a little.
Everybody was hearing us tell a story. They're like, man, they're not giving code cards out. This sucks.
We got rid of the pest. We got rid of the ants. So at the
bottom feeders.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what we should do from here on out. We should just tell a story at the beginning of the stream, so all the people who don't want code cards and stuff like that, they're like, man, they're not giving code cards out.
The people that are here for the code cards, here is that beautiful code card. I really hope you get it.
There you go. Enjoy.
Oh yeah, so going on to the story. So my brother, he was a really hard worker. Even if he had to work from open to close, he would do that. He would come in on his days off. He would work even if it's like 7 days a week. And 1, 2, 3, guess that energy still. So there was one night that you could tell he was overworking himself. Here's that book. Love that book. Appreciate that book.
You don't have to say that. Just keep telling your story.
So are we gonna get it? Let's find out.
1, 2, 3. Oh!
Look, I'm telling the story. We got it. And we don't have this one.
Nope. We have the darkness one. Now we have the psychic. Shout out to
Pokédiz. And shout out to the dark one for old time.
Oh, yeah.
Mwah. And
Lappy, get in here. Get this love. Mwah.
So there was one.
That's gold, baby. That's gold, baby.
I'm going to bring this up now that we're getting something. So there was.
That's a new card, by the way.
I know. That's why I said new card hype. New card hype.
Dirtbag Games and Music. I know who that is. That's Melwing.
Oh, that's Mel. Yeah, because the picture. Melwing, how are you?
Boom! I arrived.
Nice, cool.
And it's magic.
It is magic.
What's going on, bro?
Nice. Oh, yeah. So the story. So.
Hello to you, good sir.
Hello. How are you doing?
How are you?
Benny.
That's me. It's good to see you, my friend. How are you?
Man, can you say hi to me, too? I said hi to you. I said hi to you, too, man. But,
finish your story.
Your
story.
So there was one day that you could tell my brother was extremely exhausted because he was literally, like, working from, like, open to close, like, almost a week straight.
He was overworking himself.
Yeah. And there was, that day, guess that energy?
He was mine first.
Huh?
Melwig says he was mine first.
Melwig, what year did you meet him?
I mean, he's...
What year did... No.
He was in my streams.
What exact year did you meet him? What?
He says JK, hi.
I'm going... I still want to know what year.
She's a tiger, man.
I'm going to leap on you. Now, I just want to know what year.
If you take her wildebeest away, she'll go hard.
I'm going grass.
Going electric.
I just want to know what year you guys met.
It was early. It was like right when I started streaming.
2 down. I just want to know what year.
But yeah, finish your story. If you don't, we're not.
Oh yeah.
If you
I
don't,
gotta finish my story because I feel like we're getting hits. Okay, so there was a day that you could just tell he was extremely exhausted, and me and like my mom and dad, we were worried about him going.
It's been a while. Don't worry, bro.
Nah, I'm just messing with you.
We just joshing.
Just joking. And are we gonna get a train? Let's find out. Shall we? 1,
2, 3. Torkoal.
In last card 1.
Oh, I think that's a full RV.
Are you clinch? I'm squeezed.
I hope it's...
Let's find out,
it could be a full RV, or it could be an alternate art.
You ready to find out?
Are you kids ready?
What if it's the random ultimate art?
I think it's a full RV.
Are you
I think it's Sneasler.
Ready to find out?
Let's find out what it is. 1, 2, 3.
Our air fryer!
We got our air fryer Magnus.
This is a double.
That is a double mint twin, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, so
I ain't mad at it though.
I'm gonna keep telling the story because it looks like we're getting bangers with being telling the story.
All right.
So and my parents, we were worried about him driving, period, or going to work because you could tell on his face and just the way his body was that he was just overly exhausted, and we were just like, do you want one of us to drive you? Well, at the time I couldn't drive, but we're like, do you want one of us to drive you? Or like, what's gonna, and he's like, no, I'll take myself. So obviously we knew what time he got off of work, and that time came around and my brother was like nowhere around and he wasn't contacting us. Like nothing was going on. We're like, what's going on? Is everything okay? And like, it just kept, there was nothing going on. And finally, it was like, I'm going to say maybe 2 in the morning, my mom got a phone call. And guess that energy I'm going still.
Water.
So she got a phone call and...
Shout out to Old Time.
Shout out to Old Time. And me, my stepdad, and my other brother, we were sitting there and literally, we didn't hear the phone call, but my mom just broke down. She just broke down. She could barely speak. She's like... all I got a glimpse of was there's helicopter, this, that, and then I found out that my brother was in a very serious accident, that he had to actually be airlifted to the hospital. Thankfully, let's find out if we get a train. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Last card. 1, 2, 3. Thankfully, one of the ladies that would actually consistently go, like she knew the owner and stuff, she would actually go into the business a lot, so she knew my brother really well.
Next energy will be fire. According to Crush.
I'm going electric.
Oh yeah, by the way, the folks on Twitch, if you're not watching J Crush on Twitch,
you need to.
What are you doing with your life?
Yeah. But literally we all got in the car, and when we finally got to the hospital, we were in the waiting room for like quite a while, and then the doctor finally came in, and he literally just looked at us and he's like, we tried everything we could.
They basically were saying like, no, he ain't pulling.
They were basically telling us that my brother was dead.
Yeah.
And they took us into, like, each of us, me, my mom, my stepdad, and my brother. They took us into this room where he was, and we were basically all saying our goodbyes, and we were all just not okay. Like, we were all crying. Guess that energy. I'm going psychic.
Electric.
And
yes.
So I honestly, my brother, not the one that was in the accident, but my other brother, he never cries. Barely ever. And that night, you can tell that, obviously,
the emotion was
there. Let's find out. Snorlax, 1, 2, 3. Last card. 1, 2, 3. So that night, it was just really tough. Like, we didn't find out any information until it was like 7 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually did have school that day, but I ended up not having to go because obviously I didn't get sleep.
Sometimes certain things are a little bit more important.
Yeah. So my mom stayed at the hospital. Obviously, my brother, he had friends and stuff come and see what was going on. And me, my stepdad, and my other brother, we all went home. We took our showers, we got some rest, and we went back. He was actually in a coma for a good solid, I want to say 2 or 3 months. And we had family come down and stuff. And like, I don't mean to hate on my father at all. He was there.
Her biological father.
My biological, not my stepfather. My biological father, guess that energy, grass.
Water.
He actually did come down. Shout out to Old Time. And he actually didn't stay too long, but my brother was in a coma for about 3 months, like I said. And it was like around Christmas time, a miracle, literally straight up miracle happened. Me, my stepdad, and my uncle, we actually just left the hospital. And as soon as we got home, my mom called crying happy tears. She's like, he opened his eyes. And like, we just rushed back. I kid you not. Like, as soon as we got back there, as soon as my brother saw me, he's like, I want her. Like, he just wanted me around all the time. And like, that's how you know, like, our like sibling, like our connection, because that's what he wanted. And literally, as soon as we got home, too, like when he got out of the hospital, got released finally, he just wanted to be around me all the time. And I till this day, I still thank God for keeping my brother here, because honestly, I did lose one brother already when he was 5 months old.
Mm-hmm.
And if I lost my other brother, I would have been like...
Losing someone like that is not easy, but when I guess, like, the cards, pun intended, cards landed where they were. And because, again, she's something special, man. I'm not gonna lie. She saved me, and I didn't think anybody would. So
in a sense, it's like you, and I think I might have saved my brother, because
I mean, there's a reason.
Always
there's a reason why he asked for you specifically, and that's, I mean,
my mama saved him.
Proof is in the pudding, man.
I'm giving major credit to my mama too, though, because she stayed with him 24/7.
That's like that's a mother's intuition, though.
Yeah. But I thank God every day, because literally,
mm-hmm.
And talking about my biological father, the main reason I don't really like him much.
It's a messy story.
I'm not really going into messy. I'm just going to keep it like this. Like I just said, I lost a brother when he was 5 months old. This brother was born in 1990. He would have been a year older than me. I lost him thanks to my father. That's all I'm going to keep it at.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really want to go into that story because it kills me.
It's not an easy one to talk about.
Let's 1, 2, 3.
3.
And last card.
But that's the
ready? 1, 2, 3.
It's Pidgeotto.
Dang it! But,
double mint. I think that's a triple mint.
I think that might be a quadruple. But the main reason why, the main reason why I was saying, like, you saw like the silhouette of me that one time is because, true story, this is what my mom says. So when she lost, obviously, my brother, she got told that it was not it was not possible for her to have kids at all.
Yeah.
Anymore. It was not possible for
They
her
were
to have
basically
kids.
saying that it's done.
Yeah, she cannot have
It's
another
not going to
child.
happen ever again.
And my mom, every day, because my mom's full Christian. I love my mom. She's my inspiration and role model with everything she's been through. But she straight up got told she couldn't have any more kids. So she would pray and pray and pray every day to God. She's like, I never had a daughter. I want my daughter. I just lost my son. I want my daughter. Every single day.
And then Big Guns upstairs to be like, all right, I got you. And then out popped this beautiful bundle of joy. Look at this thing. Look how wonderful she is.
My mom,
look how amazing it is. Look at that smile. Look at her.
My mom calls me a
Perfect.
rainbow, like a angel baby, but my mom straight up, this is my mom's own words. She calls me an angel walking the earth, is what she says, because of the fact I was never supposed to be born.
And how appropriate that your mom's name is like a variation of the word angel. I think that's funny.
Straight up, my mama, her name's Angela, but
Angela.
It's weird to say.
I need healing.
Oh, I don't really like to call her by her name. I always call her mom or mommy, but she goes by Angel a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And true story, each one of me and my siblings, our middle name is a Christian-based name, because mine's Faith. My brothers have, Bryant, and then so forth.
You know what my secret name is?
Here's that beautiful code card.
The Trash Man, because I'm trash. I'm
You're not
trying
Garbador.
to lighten the mood up.
I didn't say Garbador, I meant the other one.
You think I'm a Garbador? What?
Guess I said you're not that. What were you gonna say?
I don't remember. But yeah,
I'm going.
Those are all our emotional stories for tonight.
Fighting.
We'll have fun and open Pokemon cards now. Fighting. I'm gonna take your fighting and I'm gonna raise you a grass energy. I don't play this game anymore.
And here's that poke. Love that poke. Appreciate that poke. And
if you think he's real, you're insane. He works even when you don't want to believe in his.
Highly agree.
It's true.
Highly agree.
That's how I passed a lot of my midterm tests in college.
And yes, it was kind of like two stories in one, but it kind of tied together all along.
Yeah.
But yeah,
we have fun here. Yeah, aside from the real talk and real stories we gave you, it's like we'll talk about butts and stuff here in a little bit. I promise.
Thick.
But
We like the thick.
but just want you guys to know.
Snorlax. Let's find out. Shall we? 1, 2, 3.
2, 3.
Oh! No way! This is why we gotta tell stories more. We gotta tell stories. God, no way! Laughing.
One of the most sought after.
I like these tins again.
Oh yeah, these are from the tins.
Are we gonna get a second?
This is one of the. Hold on, let me.
We got a double hit.
We got a double hit banger.
Watch out!
Hold on, let me make sure this is in focus. Give me a second. I
want to sleeve it up.
Okay, and then.
But thank you so much, Melwig. Yes, or should I call it? No, I'm going. Yes, it is two different stories. I love like being open somewhat, because I want to get to know my, I want to get to know you as much as you guys want to get to know us.
Because let's be real here, if you're gonna watch somebody and you're gonna dedicate your time to them, don't you want to know them a little bit better? But
we still talk about butts a lot too, though.
But yeah,
and we talk about boners.
Yeah, you are going completely out of left field. But like I said, this is one of this is definitely one of the more sought after trainer gallery cards. The VMAX of this one is probably a little bit higher up there, but it's it is really, really cool.
It is so good to still have you here, Crush. That's amazing. We got to hear that story. We told you, we have our stories now. I want to hear that story from you.
We will.
And are we gonna?
We do have a double hit banger in this pack.
You clinch?
So I think it's time we see some good stuff. Alt-art time, baby. It's the Pidgeotto again.
1, 2.
Please don't be. Sorry, I had to break out the home improvement right there.
We still have that one though.
No, that is the Hisuian Zoroark is a double mint twin for us.
Yes, dittos.
But there you go.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, you can keep that one in the front. That's a good trainer gallery
I'm keeping them both in front.
So
it makes it warm.
So far we've done pretty good. 2 new
cards.
By telling
stories.
So far we've hit 2 new cards.
And 3
repeats, and we've only opened a few things. We got a lot more to open in there.
I'm just really I gotta say right now, thank every single one of you that's here right now.
Melwig says, "Damn, I thought I was the only one left doing the home improvement grunt."
Nah, he still does it.
Dude, I do it on a regular, even off stream. It's like I'll be in the living room and she asks me a question and I'll go, and be like, it's so stupid. It's so stupid.
Oh, there we go.
It's so cringeworthy.
Card.
And Alice says, "Amazing card. Sorry, had to help Chris with something, but I heard the whole story. You are both amazing for sharing it. Sorry, that's late. You were never late.
You are never late. You're always amazing for just being
the
here.
only thing that you can be is fashionably late. But as you see how good our drip game is, that's not a problem for us. Look at this. Look at this.
Drip.
Look at this.
I can't do it with both hands.
Oh yeah.
But no,
are we doing energy or guessing the hit?
Guess that energy. I'm going fire.
Water.
But like Psychic, shout out to Pokédiz. Like I was trying to say to everyone that's here and that everyone that did hear the story or that comes in later on. You know what? It's not even for everyone that's here. Everyone that just comes in and hears the stories later on. Thank you all so much for taking time just to listen.
If you watch this and legit after the stream, watch it.
That book and it's gone.
And we're not telling. And again, we didn't want to tell the stories like we want to inspire you and stuff like that.
Oh my god, it's so cute! And last card, 1, 2, 3.
This wasn't a thing to be like, oh, we want to inspire people, or oh, we want to tell like a tale that'll make you feel something. We just wanted to be real with you. That was the whole thing. Ric Flair go woo, and that's a good song.
It was funny when he what I was saying.
When Ric Flair was caught eating booty on a train. That wasn't the train. Wasn't the only thing going woo woo.
It wasn't Ric Flair the only one going woo woo. But no, it was funny when
I could do the pose right now, but I don't want to lift my legs that high. You'd be like, oh. Do you want to do one of the Empoleons? Woo!
You want to go get us another drink real fast? It was funny, like I was trying to say, when Vince took out the woo for the intros. It made me sad.
It's because like Ric Flair, because that Dark Side of the Ring thing came out, and it showed what a real piece of garbage Ric Flair was, and they're like, nope, take out the woo, and then like 6 months passed, and it was like, all right, put back in the woo, and now the woo's back.
Woo woo!
I like that.
Woo! I can't do it. I'm trying. Woo! Woo! I can't do it because I'm laughing while trying to do it.
What should I get? Should I get another water and hard your drink?
You can get the unhard drink if you like.
Okay.
I got a Squirtle.
I was trying to think what Pokemon looks like a turd, so I was gonna say
Diglett.
Nah, Diglett looks more like a wiener.
But. Oh my god, alright. Guys, everyone that's here right now, according to Ben, Diglett looks like a wiener.
But that sucks because I always call him my friend Diglett.
Yep, he always says my friend Diglett, so every time Ben says my friend Diglett, it's now my friend Wiener. Is there any Pokemon out there that look like boobs? Oh yeah, the Weeping Bell. The whole...
No, Weeping Bell doesn't look like boobs.
It's the
cast form looks like boobs.
Oh no, Voltorb. Because remember in the meme, Weeping Bell's eating the Voltorb like it's and it says the whole
damn titty.
Yeah, the whole damn titty. Yeah.
Technically a mole, yeah, but he might as well be a backdoor mole. Goes.
You just said he was a wiener, though.
I don't mind it.
Now he's a turd?
I like Diglett. Diglett's one of my favorite Pokemon.
Man, it was sad taking down the Halloween decorations today, because I didn't want to, but...
Hey. I told her that I was totally okay with her decorating for Halloween, but once November 1st hit, it was like, I don't want to see spider webs.
Nah,
I don't want to see skeletons.
Nah, you told me, straight up he told me.
Why you gotta make me look like a chump right now?
I'm not making you look like a chump. I'm trying to say, you actually gave me, not even gave me. He said it was okay for me to keep the decorations up till, the second week of November, but I'm like, now just take them down now because
we're already starting to plan how we're going to decorate our house for Christmas.
And for Thanksgiving. Mm-hmm. We're going to get a turkey blow-up. Inflatable. Blow up, whatever.
Whatever we can find, really.
Here's that beautiful code card.
That is for the
whole tin.
Yeah, this is for the Empoleon tin.
The Empoleon tin.
Empoleon!
Empoleon. It's a little like that.
That's
There we
good.
go.
That should be alright. The last letter is an M.
And the first letter is a Y.
Mm-hmm.
For you.
And me.
You.
You!
That M is me. Yeah. You.
Bunk, bunk, bunk.
Eva. Oh, suck it
We
now.
got a double umbi pack.
Suck it now.
Double umbi packs? You know what that means.
It's time for the thick booty.
Evolving Cries coming in hot. Are we going to see Evolving
Maybe
Cries?
Weeping Bell may look like a
pair
of
of
saggy tits.
If you put two of them together, maybe.
Saggy titties. Saggy titties.
Lucky for whoever got that tin. Or a tin for normal people. I don't think so, Tim. Ha! Another Home Improvement reference. 2 Home Improvement references in one stream. He voiced Buzz Lightyear.
What?
Uh-huh.
Seriously?
Yeah, Tim Allen voiced Buzz Lightyear. How do you not know that?
Because I didn't.
You want to know a fun fact? Since we're talking about we're weirdly talking about Tim Allen for some reason. He did the movie The Santa Claus.
And it's gone.
Right?
Yep.
You saw that movie.
I remember him being in that, but I didn't remember.
Did you like The Santa Claus?
Yes.
It seems like everybody liked that movie. Did you like it?
I'm going still. Kind of, sort of.
I gotta be real. Wasn't a big fan of it.
Still.
Water. The biggest problem with that movie is the guy that was with Tim Allen's wife in the movie.
Love that bulk. Appreciate that bulk.
It still bothers me to this day because obviously, like at the end of the movie, spoilers.
Train of time. 1, 2, 3. And last card. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, it's a hollow.
Technically, it's the hit.
Because spoilers. At the end of the movie, everybody gets the one gift they always wanted, and the guy that stole Tim Allen's wife wanted a weenie whistle.
I remember. Yeah.
And then for a weird shot in the movie, there's just him blow. Again, it's a Oscar Mayer hot dog, but it's a whistle.
Beautiful
and everything like that.
I can fly around the room with my eyes closed.
And everything like that. And I don't know why, because I watched the movie as a kid, and then I saw the scene where he blows into the weenie whistle, and I look at that, and I'm like,
yes, that energy.
Even as a kid, I'm like,
Water.
something about this ain't right.
Water.
All right then, Mr. Lightyear, prove it. All right then, I will. Stand back, everyone. And then he jumps. This is from Toy Story, by the way. It's when he electric. And then he jumps off, bounces on the ball, and then he's just like, mm.
I remember.
And at the end, he's like, Ken! And then they're all like, whoa! It's like, and then Woody goes, it's like, that wasn't flying, that was falling with style. And then, yeah, Toy Story is such a good movie. I love Toy Story.
It is.
The first one's good. The second one's trash. The third one's really good. I haven't seen the fourth one.
I like Woody. From the Toy Story.
I know. I'm just giving you guff. I'm just giving you guff.
I like that. I like Slinky more though. I like the dog.
Slinky Dog. He was voiced by the guy who played Ernest P. Worrell. That's good stuff.
Are you getting any more of the Go-Karts, Crush? I really want to know that you're getting some.
Don't worry, we're putting some to the side for you. I'm not gonna make any promises, but we are. Boink. Boink. Boink.
Guess that energy grass.
Fighting. Steel. Alright, okay, USA, alright.
And here's that bulk.
Love the
that
bulk. Appreciate that bulk. Reverse hollow switching cups.
And it's gone.
Oh yeah, we're doing Evo now, right? Okay.
Last card.
1, 2, 3.
Get out of my face.
Oh yeah. Definitely evolving skies right now.
Evolving, I'ma slap someone.
A stranger from the outside. Whoa! I love the references tonight. This is great.
I do too. Here we go.
There's your code card.
With that part, I always said, or is it a stranger from the inside?
Ugh.
And it's gone.
Am I the only one who really didn't like the song "You Got a Friend in Me" though? I wasn't a really big fan of it.
We're gonna have to talk about a relationship
so,
after the show.
I think it's just because I didn't.
Energy. I'm going.
There it is. The real name is Jim Varney. Yeah, there you go.
Fire.
Because I will forever say this: Jim Varney is a treasure. We lost him too early, and Ernest Goes to Camp is by far one of the greatest movies ever made. I said it. Water. But yeah, back to this "You Got a Friend in Me" song. I don't know, something about his singing voice is really just weird. It's like, you got a friend in me. It sounds so silly. I don't know what.
Get on my face.
Out of my west. Spread to way. The guy the big gun. It's just, I just sound so silly.
Yo.
Tiny bunny briefcase.
we need to come up with we need to tell another one of our stories when we're opening that Pokemon Go. That way to get the last cards we need.
That's one time we got Pokemon Go and the hits weren't trash. There's your story. Ernest go. You want to know funny story? I've never seen Ernest Scared Stupid or Ernest Goes to Jail. I've never seen them.
There we go.
I've seen Ernest Saves Christmas, which is a great holiday movie. But I can honestly say I've never seen those.
And it's gone.
It's just like I saw.
Ernest Goes to Jail was pretty good. I need to see Ernest Goes to Camp.
Ernest Goes to Camp is like the pinnacle of Ernest movies. It's so funny.
Yes, that energy. Does anyone know where we can watch these movies right now?
I wish. It's like
I would watch them.
I've checked all.
Again.
I legit have checked all streaming services. It's like I can't find it anywhere, and I really want to watch it.
We're gonna find it. Electric.
Water.
Or we're gonna.
It's like I will like, and again, this may be a bold statement, but I put Ernest Goes to Camp. I put Ernest Goes to Camp right pretty close. It's pretty close. It's right up there with Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Straight up.
Are you ready to see this one? 1,
2, 3. Hey, PlayStation 5.
You got a PlayStation. Is this new?
I think we have it in Japanese because we pulled it from
New card hype.
But again, I don't know. I'd have to go through our hits. Hype. We'll just say it.
New card hype. Mwah. New card hype.
New card hype. Mwah. I like that. And Ren says, Raichu is my favorite Pokemon next to Pikachu. And I'm wrong with that. We love the Raichu. We love the Raichu up in this house. We do.
Talk about Pikachu. I gotta show you something. Either like after like stream, I'll take a picture and show.
And then Alice said, Ernest Goes to Jail was pretty good. I need to see Ernest Goes to Camp. Yeah. Wow. I feel like I'm the only one who's seen Ernest Goes to Camp. And I really hope that that's not the case because the movie. And again, some of you guys might watch the movie and it's like this movie was boring and it was stupid. How can you say this is the best movie ever made? I saw it when I was like 9, so you gotta cut me some slack there. But
time for a 3-pack blisters.
Some Brilliant Stars because we didn't learn from the last night when we did Brilliant Stars.
You want to open one?
Yeah, I'll open them up.
And look!
And these all come with Glaceon.
I got a Hydro Cannon and Blastoise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they come with Glaceon.
Do these Glaceon... Ooh, there's a swirl on this one.
Which one?
This one.
You can check the swirls out when I give them.
This one doesn't have. And in Ernest I'm over here gushing about Ernest Goes to Camp. And in Ernest Goes to Camp, there's a song that he sings. It's like super emotional and stuff. It's like, boy, I'm glad it's raining. It's such a sad song because they kick him out of camp. I hope you don't want to keep this box. No, they kick him out of camp and he's all sad because like the camp is all he has, and then he's singing this song and he's singing it to his turtle.
Beautiful.
And
turtle.
And I'm like. And that part, like I remember seeing that as a kid. That made me cry.
This is for the whole 3-pack blister.
Enjoy. Well, I mean that just gives you. I think no, yeah, you're right. It says 3-pack and Glaceon, so you get the 3-pack and the Glaceon. So it's pretty sweet. Here's those from this one, by the way. Oh yeah. I got the code card coming from this one. Okay. But yeah.
And I want to get this guy. Then they code card.
And then they have that scene where they're fighting off the guys that are trying to take it, and then they have that one thing that's like the food launcher and stuff. The movie's great. I don't care what anybody says.
There's a swirl on that one.
This one I believe had a swirl.
Because I know the one over here does.
I think so. But yeah, if you have not seen Ernest Goes to Camp, please do yourself a solid. Go try to find a way to watch it. It's just a great movie. It's a way to watch it. It's a great time. No, not the like legit.
There we go.
And he said, "I got the Glaceon. Very nice. Yes."
Oh, thank gosh! I'm so glad.
There's a swirl on this one.
I'm gonna say this right now. I'm so glad you're getting stuff crushed.
Yeah, there's one right here above Glaceon's butt. Right there.
I gotta show it. I gotta show by Glaceon's butt. Right here.
Yeah, right there where the flower is. There's like
Glaceon's butt.
There, you see it?
Oh wait. Let me pop it out. Let me pop it out. There we go. Bring it back in. Is there any way to just focus it?
There you go.
There we go. You see the swirl right by that rose, right by its butt?
Yeah, there you go. A nice swirl on the Glaceon booty.
There we go.
Yeah.
Because there's one in here too, I believe.
Again, I have to keep talking about Ernest Goes to Camp now. Now that I started, I have to keep talking about it. There's a scene in the movie, I think it's like right at the beginning. He's on a ladder and he's just talking about. He's like, you know me, man. I'm over here talking about great things, and it's like he's talking, and then just the funniest thing happens.
On this one?
The funniest thing happens. He's on the ladder and he just falls off, and it's just really funny because he's like, oh, it's so funny. It's I don't again. People are probably hearing me. Yeah, there's a swirl right here, and right there where my finger is. It's like people are hearing me. And it's like
there is a swirl. Right,
it's like this guy's gushing about this movie, and this movie sucks. And it's like,
oh, there it is. Can you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
You see the swirl? It's right there.
But yeah, it's just like I adore that movie. It's so funny.
We got Whimsicott. We got
two Whimsies. One Charizard. One Shaman. We got another Whimsy.
Well, actually, Crush. You're WWE. You're a wrestling fan. We call this one Sheamus.
Mm-hmm.
Whimsicott.
Congratulations to Sheamus on his recent wedding, by the way.
Yeah, congratulations. Big congratulations.
Here's a funny story. I got story time. Story time.
Oh, wait. You gotta save it till Pokemon Go, though.
Now, I want to do a Brilliant Stars. I want to pull that Altard Zard. Alright, so...
He fixed his phone. What should we do first?
We'll do the one that has the most. Obviously, we'll do Charizard last.
Okay, so we're actually going to go for most to last. We're gonna do Whimsicott, Sheamus, Arceus, and Charizard.
So, as most of you, well, some of you some know, some don't. One thing that I do, like as a profession, I fix cell phones and devices, right? And this was during the time where I was working and everything like that. I was working at a cell phone repair place and battery place and light bulb place, right?
That beautiful code card.
And the area that I was working, it was like smack dab in the middle of wrestling capital USA in Florida,
where many people
many famous wrestlers come in, or many famous wrestlers live, I should say.
That's what I was saying. Many wrestlers.
So I was there one day at work.
Energy still.
And someone tells me, it's like, yo, you're not gonna believe who just came in and dropped off their phone to get fixed. And I'm like, who? It's like, do you know who Sheamus is from WWE? And I'm like, the Celtic Warrior? Yes, I know who Sheamus is. And he's like, dude, he dropped his phone off. And I'm like, come on, man. Come on. That's not true. He didn't drop his phone off. And he's like, yeah, he really did. And then he showed me like the paper, because you have to sign your name and stuff like that when you drop the papers off. And I saw it and everything like that. His real name isn't Sheamus, by the way. I don't want to like give up, but I'm not going to say his real name because I don't want to, whatever. But it had his actual name on it.
Google's a thing if you want to know his actual name.
And then I saw that and I'm like, no way. It's just like, this is not his phone. And I'm like, all right. It's like, I told him, it's like, nobody fix this. I want to fix it.
What are you going to go
Water.
With?
So I get to work fixing it up and everything like that. It's done perfect because I don't disappoint with my work.
Appreciate that book.
I always give you that top tier grade work. And again, so he was going to be back later to pick up his phone. And this is how I knew. Breloom. There you go. Double mint twin. And he was going to be back later to pick up his phone. And I purposely wanted to stay longer that day just to make sure if he's going to come and pick up the phone, I want to make sure that it's actually him and they weren't just messing with me. So I'm over there. A gentleman comes in. He's wearing like a hoodie and a hat and everything like that. And he goes up to the counter and he's like, oh, I'm here to pick up my phone. And I'm like, it's like, no. No. And here's a little bit of context of when this happened. If you guys remember when Sheamus was in a tag team with Cesaro, now known as Claudio in AEW, this was right after when Claudio hit his mouth on the ring post and actually knocked his teeth in and everything like that. So that's why he wears the mouth guard now. That was when that happened. And that's when it happened. And then he came in and he's like, yeah, I'm here to pick...
Guess that?
V-Star. Who was Star? V-Star. And he came in and it's like, yeah, I'm here to pick up my phone. He's like, oh, I got it for you. Oh. I was like... Book? I got really, really like...
Love that book. Appreciate that book.
I got really fanboy because like I genuinely like Sheamus. I think he's really good. Trainer gallery time. 1, 2, 3. Gloria. Last card is... 1, 2, I hate that Tornadoes card.
So do I.
So, yeah, I went ahead and I brought him his phone, and he's like, here you go, and everything like that. And funny fact. The day I fixed his phone, he actually filmed an episode of his Celtic workout videos that he does. So, the day he posted that was the same day I fixed his phone. So, I was just like, I don't want to flex on everybody, but that's why he got to do that videos, because I fixed his phone. So,
and it's gone.
You're welcome, Internet. But yeah.
2, 3, guess that.
But yeah, he was super
Fire.
cool, super nice, and I took a photo with him. It was really cool that I got to meet Seamus that day. And I got to fix his phone, so it was pretty cool.
You met him twice.
No, I met Batista twice.
Oh.
Dave Batista I met twice. Dave Batista actually came in. The guy who plays Drax in Guardians of the Galaxy, he actually came into my work at the time, Water. And he was just straight up just coming. He's like, yeah, I'm looking for light bulbs and stuff like that. He's like, hold up. I got
book.
you.
Love that book. Appreciate that book. It's good. I thought you met Seamus twice.
No, I meant it was Batista that came in. The first time he came in, Trainer Gallery, 1, 2, 3.
And last
card, 1.
1.
Oh!
This is what I'm talking about. Every time we tell a story, man. Every time we tell a story, we get something.
Hold up.
Ow, my arm. Or hand.
We got a hit, boys and girls. I don't know what it is. But it could be something pretty nice. It's from Brilliant Stars.
It's a rainbow.
It's a rainbow.
It's a rainbow.
Could it be Rainbow V-Star Charizard?
Are you clinched?
Because we've pulled him before.
Yeah.
So having another one would be pretty sweet.
You clinched?
Are we ready?
Are you clinched?
Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm squeezed. Are you?
I'm trying not to let up.
Let's find out, shall we? 1.
Slowly. We'll do it slowly.
2.
We'll do it slowly. All right. Ready? 1, 2.
It's a.
Oh, it's a trainer.
Let's find out, shall we?
1.
Should I just pull it?
Do it slow. Do it slow. 1, 2. All right, we're pulling it. 1. I think it's Cynthia's Ambition.
It's someone.
All right, let's pull it. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Mwah. Waifu card. Mwah. Dragon Lady. Cynthia's Ambition.
Don't we have this one though?
We do.
We do? Okay, so this is.
She has a trainer gallery though that is pretty sick with her and Garchomp that I really want to pull. That's in Brilliant Stars, but
we have a few packs left though.
Here's hoping that we can see that tonight.
Keep telling the story, and we might.
But yeah, so I got the chance to meet Batista and everything like that. He's super nice, by the way. Like I know everybody says this when they meet like an athlete or a wrestler or a famous person or whatever. They're just like, oh, they're always super nice. And it's gone. But I can honestly, full hand to heart say that Seamus and Dave Batista are some of the most genuinely nice people that you'll ever meet. They're so cool, super nice, and it was a good time. Grace. That wasn't even a word. I just was like, what? Grace.
Here's that book. Love that book. Appreciate that book. And it's gone.
I have other stories because it's like we obviously, since we live in Florida, our hockey team is named the Tampa Bay Lightning. One of the things that see, star you.
And last card. 1.
Oh, we got another V-Star.
Are you clinched? 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, hey, Whimsy Coat.
Is this new?
I think we have the rainbow.
I'll put it in the
but not the regular one?
I'll put it in the new card.
Okay.
Mwah.
There you go.
And
where were these hits yesterday when we were opening up Brilliant Stars?
We weren't telling our stories yesterday.
But yeah, I actually got the chance to make, because they come out with LED hockey sticks for every game. I actually got to make those for them. So when they come out to those, that's my handiwork that they're holding.
I'm eating me some salad. Ooh, what kind of salad?
I saw Old Time. He actually posted a picture because he's saying he's trying to eat healthier now.
I like salads.
And he posted a picture. It was like a teriyaki chicken salad.
That sounds good.
And I saw that and I'm like, oh, that looks good. Like in the Little Caesars commercials. Usually.
It's a beautiful book.
Every day man's enemy. It's true.
I love salads.
Salads are pretty good though. I won't lie.
Guess that energy.
If lettuce didn't taste so boring, it probably would like salads a lot more. But I'm gonna go psychic. Boink boink.
Yes.
But yeah, some interesting things that have happened, man.
Here's that bulk.
Just,
Love that bulk. Appreciate that bulk. And it's gone.
Get just a regular old salad with chicken on it.
That sounds good, though.
And that's the crazy thing about it is like, it's amazing how... Oh,
last card,
still gift and Al Creamy. It's amazing how little, how much an improvement a salad can be when you just add a little chicken to it. It's like the same thing who people who put like bacon bits on a salad.
I do that sometimes.
Or myself personally, I like to use I like to use sunflower seed kernels myself. Give that nice little salty and crunch to it. It's nice.
I like pink carrots in mine.
Carrots are boring.
Guess that energy.
But that's probably why I can't see where
sunflowers are boring.
How does lettuce taste boring? Have you ever just eaten? Oh, I'm sorry, eaten. That's not even a word. Have you ever tried to eat raw lettuce just by itself? It tastes like wet paper.
Fire.
Electric. Ding, 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 ding. And I love ranch dressing. That's the reason, man. That's why that's why salads with ranch dressing exist because of that. But you know.
In trainer time, let's find out.
I think trainer gallery. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, you know what his name
spelled backwards is?
You know what his name spelled backwards?
And last card, 1.
Oh.
Is it a Pidgeot? 1, 2.
That's Brilliant Star, so I'm gonna say Arceus.
Let's find out. Shall I
1, 2, 3. Oh, Drampa.
Drampa V. Is this new?
You know what? Just for fun's sake, I'll say it's a new card because I can't remember if it's an old card. So we're just gonna say that Drampa V is a new card. So,
new card hype.
Get some love for the laps. Loving the lappy.
Loving the lappy. Loving the lappy.
Loving it up.
Loving the lappy.
But yeah.
Yes, I just made that up.
There you go. That's exactly what his name spelled backwards is.
Yep.
Calm.
If you know, you know.
It's a funny word. It's true. There's your code card, boys and girls.
Code card.
Make sure you grab it. Make sure you enjoy it. Make sure it's a part of your friends.
Make sure you love it and make sure you clean that room.
Mm-hmm.
He was gone.
There we go. All right. This energy card, I'm putting it right here in the air. Ready? You ready for this?
I'm going steel.
You're going. How dare you? How dare you say steel?
You're putting it in there. Come on.
Psychic. I kissed the head. It's because it's gonna be psychic. Let's see it. Should I have punched you in the head? Maybe that would have gotten it. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
See, you talked about me being the one that hits. Here's that poke. Love that poke. Appreciate that poke, and it's gone.
All right.
Yeah, I know you're not gonna do it.
Of course I'm not gonna hit you. You're stronger than me.
Trainer card. Let's set up.
Trainer gallery time, boys and girls. Let's see it. Where my damn.
I can't say my hits.
Where my damn trainer gallery at?
And let's the last card
is 1. Oh, we got another V-Star.
I think it's another rainbow.
Oh. These Brilliant Stars packs are treating us much better than yesterday's. Much better. Oh boy. I could bend this chair that I'm on. That's how clenched I am to see what this hit is.
Let's find out, shall we?
Let's see what this V-Star is. 1, 2. Oh, I think
it's a rainbow.
Oh, it's Charizard.
No way.
See the weakness?
It's not Charizard.
The weakness is water.
It's not Charizard. There's no way this is Charizard.
Are we about to pull
a Zard?
Do you think is it a rainbow?
Yeah, it's a rainbow.
Are we about to pull Rainbow V-Stars Zard right now?
Are we about to? Do we even have that one?
We do. But I was saying it'd be cool if we could pull another one.
Danny, hello, welcome in.
Are we about to pull a Rainbow Zard V-Star?
Let's find out, shall we?
1, 2, 3. Let's go!
I got a sword! Oh my god!
I like to point before the smooching happens. We pulled the regular Charizard V-Star last night, and tonight we pulled the Rainbow. Now if we could just pull the fucking old tart. That's a good one right there.
And
Lappy, come in here and get this smooch. Good stuff. That's a Rainbow Charizard V-Star, boys and girls.
That's where my damn trainer at, because we didn't get a trainer.
See, now we don't have to say where my damn, because it's right there. Where my damn hits at is right there. Never a bad time pulling a Zard, boys and girls. So especially a Rainbow.
You said we have this one, though?
We do have this one.
So he will go right here.
There you go. I mean, if you wanted to put it in front of the Eternatus, because like a Rainbow Zard ain't that... A Rainbow Zard is not easy to pull.
These are new, though.
I'm saying if you wanted to put it in front. So I would not be upset.
I dip it in front. It's right there.
No, I'm saying in the new pile.
No. It's not new.
I want it in the new pile.
It's not new, though.
There you go. Now they're more in view. I like that. Nice. A good job. A good job. Now we can possibly get one of these graded. Which I'm okay with.
Here's that beautiful code card.
Enjoy. Hope you like it. Hope you get something cool. If you don't, I hope that you get something full of ghouls.
Boo.
Oh!
Guess that energy, fire, grass, water.
Heart, with your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
You're right.
Planet.
Darkness.
He's a hero. Electric is what I'm going to see. Crap! Thought the Captain Planet song was gonna help me.
I got an itch on my arm. Alright, here's that bulk. Love that bulk. Appreciate that bulk. And it's gone.
Go.
Come on, trainer time.
Trainer gallery. Are we gonna see?
Ooh, let's I'll show you one.
Are we gonna see some of those new trainer galleries that we haven't pulled yet? Umbreon. Come on, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Shroomish.
Last card. 1, 2, 3.
Lucario Hollow.
Technically, it's a.
I will say this: the Hollow on the Lucario is pretty nice.
It is because
it's a lot brighter than usually what most basic hollows look. Because most of the basic hollows is like, wait, that's hollow, and you can barely even tell. So I'll take that. I'll happily put that in my pocket. Take it to the store with me and be like, can I pay with this? And they're like, no. I'm like, all right, have a good day.
What is a sword? Why can't I pay with my sword?
We're like, we don't take that. We only take Digimon cards. And I'm going to be like, you know what? I don't like this store anymore. Thank you and have a good day.
You can eat a boner.
Whole lot of it. And let's go. Enjoy the code card, folks.
Here we go. 1, 2.
This energy card will be
electric.
I'm going psychic.
No, please don't.
Throwing the hands up. Throwing them up.
And 2 down. Here's that bulk. Love
Good
that
stuff.
bulk. Appreciate that bulk. I don't want to see any more shroomish.
All right.
Trainer card.
Trainer gallery, please and thank you. It would be really lovely to see one. 1, 2, 3. Double turbo energy.
And last card.
Last card is 2, 3. A Flygon.
Are you kidding me? I mean,
Flygon.
I'm glad we got these though. So.
There we go.
What next? What next?
Would you like to do the Tyranitar 10?
Oh yeah, we didn't do that Tyranitar 10 yet.
And then after that one, we can do this Giratina 10, or we can do Rotom or Gallade. Because the Rotom gave us that Altart Sylveon, remember?
Yeah.
But we have not opened a Giratina 10 yet.
You know what? I'm gonna leave this right here. Talk to the folks. I got a Squirtle.
Oh boy! Oh no! It's you. Next energy is dark, by the way. Oh boy! Hold on.
It'll be dark. I just got a Squirtle real fast. I'll BRB. BRB.
Oh man! I have to be by myself and talk to the folks.
Yeah.
This never happens.
Talk to the folks.
Okay. I swear I've streamed before. Let's talk. Hello, boys and girls. How are you? It's good to see you. All right. I hope you guys are doing all right. I hope that you've been enjoying the stream so far. I like what we've been pulling so far. Hopefully, for those who have been grabbing code cards, hopefully you guys get something cool. Even if you won't say thank you, I mean, it's common courtesy. It's the least you could do. I mean, we could be rude and not give them away, but you know what? I'm not gonna do that. But no, man. It was really fun. I gotta be honest. Like us doing like the story time and stuff like that at the beginning of the stream and stuff. Like realistically, it's been weird because it's like we haven't told the story of how her and I got together in such a long time that it was actually kind of refreshing to talk about it. Not just because, you know, the outcome was so nice, but for the fact that, you know, more people got to know about it. Just slept for a bit, now I'm up. You know what? I envy that, Kobe. You know why? Because I don't sleep a lot. I'm not like, you know, an insomniac or anything. I used to be. I used to have bad insomnia, but now I actually sleep a lot more now. Trying to, at least. But I'm glad that you're resting. I hope everybody else is resting. I hope everybody else is resting, getting plenty of sleep, drinking a lot of water. How about we do this while Jess is gone? How about I open up a pack and just don't tell her? How fun would that be?
But I'm standing right here.
I didn't say nothing. Oh no. Now I'm going to get hit.
Boo!
Oh!
You gotta say what I always say when you get back from the laboratory.
I don't know what you said.
Then I'm back.
Oh, she back.
Hi guys.
Back in black.
It turned more into a hydro cannon instead of a Squirtle.
I've had mudslides before.
Mudslides?
You don't want to know what that's like. Open up this tin, gouch.
Can I have a drinky?
Oh yeah. Here you go.
Yeah, I thought it was just gonna be a Squirtle, and then.
And they'd be like, no. They're like, Squirtle, use waterfall. Alright, so
I'm back.
But we opening up this T-Tar tin.
We are. I'm all good now.
You know what I find funny?
What do you find funny?
That these tins that we're opening up has Tyranitar and Empoleon on it. Mm-hmm. But the set that actually has a card with them in it is is Battle Styles. And Battle Styles isn't even in this tin.
Code card.
I can also see a glimpse of Matt Hardy in your look. If Jason Momoa and Matt Hardy had a baby in Dollar Tree, and that would be the best baby opens. No, good, man.
That's awesome.
Dude, it's like, I like Matt Hardy. He's great. That. I don't like the fact that he keeps crapping out kids every 10 weeks, but, you know.
I mean, he's not Nick Cannon.
He's getting there.
He's not Nick Cannon.
It's like Nick Cannon saw Matt Hardy. He's like, no, I'm going to beat that record. I'm going to have a butt ton of kids for no unexplanatory reason.
We got 2
Brilliant Stars.
And 3.
Hey, we got a Ray pack, a PS5, and a Sylveon.
No Umbreon this time.
No Umbreon. So let's see how these packs fare for us this time. But
hopefully good. Question mark though.
What? If you don't know Roppongi Vice, do you really watch wrestling then? Do you really watch wrestling if you don't know who Roppongi Vice is?
Here's that beautiful code card.
Yeah, let's go. All right. We do love the Roppongi Vice up in here.
3. I guessed that V-Star.
Who a star? V-Star. Shout outs to Trent Beretta.
Yeah, shout out to Trent Beretta for sure. And Chucky T. And Roppongi. Here's that beautiful bulk. Love the bulk. Appreciate the bulk.
Thank you very much.
Trainer.
Oh yeah, this is Brilliant Stars, right?
Yeah. Listen.
Umbreon. Let me see it. 1, 2, 3. Bear tick.
Reverse on the last card is 1.
Oh.
Pidgeot.
Watch it be Drampa again. If it's not Drampa, I'll say Arceus.
1, 2,
3. Up. Aggron.
Aggron's evolution.
I think that's a new card.
New card?
I don't quote me on this. I don't know.
We'll put it in the new cards.
We'll put it in a new card just because we can't remember if it's a new card or not. So we'll just go ahead and say this Aggron is a new card.
So I'm gonna put it behind there though.
Yeah.
Because I'm sorry, but this is.
Yeah, I'm sorry. No, the Aggron does not deserve to be in front of that Eternatus trainer gallery. I'm sorry.
See, how's that?
That's gorgeous. I love it. All right, here we go.
I feel refreshed.
Well, you dumped like 3 gallons of water out of yourself, so I would hope so. There you go. Next Brilliant Star. It's like, dang, man, we're really opening up a lot of Brilliant Stars tonight, I realized. I like that. Man,
my work hates me so much, they don't let me Squirtle.
It's hard when you're a part of the machine.
And it's gone. Alright, here you go. 1, 2.
What energy you got for this one?
Guess that energy. Fire. Electric. Psychic.
I'm gonna go fighting. Oh, electric, grass, psychic, dark.
You did say grass. What?
Did I?
Yeah.
I don't even consider that a win because I had to say like 9 energies and I still didn't get it.
That bulk. Love that bulk. Appreciate that bulk. It's gone.
All right.
Come on, trainer.
Trainer gallery.
That's fine. Show me.
Let's see. Umbreon. I want to see it. 1, 2, 3. It's a Luxio.
And last card.
1, 2, 3. And Alcremie. If you're ever wondering what Alcremie tastes like, it tastes like Cool Whip with strawberries on it.
That's an upcharge.
On to Evo Skies. Evolving Cries.
I'm gonna take...
Erupting Thighs.
Erupting...
That... Yup. Here we go. One more time. Everybody's feeling fine.
Guess that
Here
energy.
we go now.
Fire, darkness, psychic, darkness,
Water.
steel, darkness.
You said darkness twice.
Psychic.
I really hope you get darkness.
Psychic.
Blah!
I said fighting too, and I still. Here's that bulk.
Love
that
the bulk. Appreciate that bulk.
Oh.
Psycho.
Reverse hollow.
Amogus.
And last card.
Last card is,
One.
are we going to see that Altar goodness? Umbreon, VMAX. It'd be pretty sweet. See it? 1, 2, 3. Wishy-washy. I wishy there were better
wish you would wash it
hitties
away.
in this packy.
I wish you would wash it away.
Ha! That was clever. I'll give you that one.
Thank you. Well, come on, open.
Maybe it's being difficult because there's a really good pull in it.
A beautiful code card.
Enjoy that. Enjoy it. It's flavorful, succulent, feels good on the lips.
Oh my goodness. One.
That's what I do when
two,
I have a hot dog.
Guess that energy. Darkness. Steel.
Fire. It's fire.
Steel. Ding, 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 ding.
I sound like the hippo in Banjo-Kazooie.
Here's that bulk. Love that bulk. Appreciate that bulk. Reverse hollow turn element badge.
Yo, shout outs to people who played Banjo-Kazooie
Last
back
card.
in the day on
1,
N64.
2,
That game was fire.
Get out of my face. I don't want to see that card.
Moving on to the Sylveon. Oh, snap. The desperation has come out. We're rubbing the lappy horn.
Well, hold up. Bring it back in frame.
You gotta rub
Rub it right here.
you gotta rub the lucky lappy horn.
Yeah.
Alright, make sure we rub the pack on it. This is how you know. And again, this really seems to only happen with with Evolving Skies. It's like, we usually don't have to rub Lappy's horn, but sometimes when you get desperate, you gotta go for it.
And that beautiful code card.
Enjoy.
Enjoy. And it's gone.
Fantastic.
And 1, 2, 3.
Three to that front.
Yes, that energy fire.
Water. Darkness.
It's around you, Shadow.
Darkness, everybody. Darkness is
Man,
spreading.
I was gonna say darkness too. Here's that bulk. Love that bulk. Appreciate that bulk. Reverse
Hollow Gorgeist.
And the last card. Is...
Halloween just doesn't seem to want to leave us.
Nope.
Alright, here we go. Last card is 1, 2. Are you kidding me? Wow. You couldn't have been the VMAX or the alternate art Duraludon. No, you had to be the same Duraludon V that we just pulled. Ooh.
But hey. Mwah. And mwah.
Kisses for the Lappy. Because you know what? Even if it's a V, you still get smooches. Time for the Giratina tin.
And then the Rotom.
And then the Rotom tin.
The Rotom gave us.
The code card in that one, save it for me. I'm going to give it to somebody.
This one?
Yeah. I'm going to give it to this guy right here.
I'll think about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll think about it.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
But Crush says the next energy will be Fating.
Fating?
It sounded like I said farting, but in a really fancy way.
There you go.
Farting. Oh yeah, we got to make sure that if this has Evo in it, because remember, it can have Chilling Rain instead.
I said Evo though. We got 2 last, so.
Oh yeah, it's got Fusion Strike.
And.
Oh, okay. We got Ray, and
PS5.
we got PlayStation 5.
I'm opening like that.
We do Fusion Strike, Lost Origin, then end on Evo.
Let's
Just to
do
be
this.
on the safe side.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Mm-hmm.
There you go.
I'm waiting for the first comment to pop up and be like, where's the code card for the tin? Oh, now you want to talk? You little wiener.
Those 2. Well, you didn't throw that code card away I just gave you, right?
No.
The one I just gave you?
This one?
Yeah, the one I just gave you.
Yeah, I'm holding it.
The Fusion Strike one.
Oh, Fusion Strike. Oh.
I didn't give that one out. I gave it to you to put aside.
I got it right here.
Yeah. Yeah, I gave you that one to you to put aside.
Okay.
Guess
Why did
that
you
energy.
peek?
Because I didn't know if I did the 3 to the front.
Well, now if there's a hit in it, it's not going to be as exciting because you already know.
Still.
Water.
This is the energy that I peeked at.
Boo!
And then peek at the
Boo!
hit. Just silly.
Boo!
Ooh. Here's the bulk. Love the bulk. Appreciate
Halloween's
the bulk.
over. Why are we still saying boo?
Boo!
Ah!
That's why.
I dropped a tin.
Oh, yeah. And
Oh yeah, this is Fusion Strike,
I don't
right?
know why I put 2 down, but yeah.
Come
let's
on.
find out, shall we?
This is our reverse.
Yeah.
Schoolgirl.
And
Come on,
last
let's
card.
see the Altar Greedent or
1,
the Altar Gengar
2.
or the Altar VMAX Espeon. It's neither one.
Nope.
Centis. Shoutouts to Jones for Pokemon.
Shout out to yeah.
His favorite Pokemon is Centiskorch. If you're ever wanting to watch a fellow cool Pokemon YouTuber,
Let me actually scoot up. Watch out.
go and subscribe to our good buddy Jonesin for
There you go.
Pokemon, and make sure that you tell him, "Hey, I heard your favorite Pokemon was
It's
Centiskorch."
Don't tell him who told
And don't tell him we told you that, but just see how happy he gets when you do. It's pretty great. It's pretty
1,
great.
2, 3 to the front. Guess that
We're not
energy.
we're not doing anything
Psychic.
menacing, I swear. Electric. Steel again? How dare you?
Those 3 are for him though.
Fair.
Use that bulk. Love that bulk. Appreciate that bulk. And it's
gone.
gone. And I'm gonna do 1 Evo aside for him too.
Alright, are we finally gonna see the Snorlax trainer gallery that this
Please?
wonderful lady has been trying to pull since Lost Origin came out? Are we ready? Are you ready? Am I ready?
Let's run
Is
for it.
Lappy ready? I think so.
1,
Let's go.
2.
1, 2, 3. Lit Leo.
Last card. 1, 2.
Oh.
1, 2, 3.
Ooh. That is a doublemint twin for us.
It's a triple mint. We have like
Is it?
3 of these, yeah.
Ah, well, there you go. Enamorous V.
Or 8 of them. I don't know.
I personally would have liked the full art V. Myself, personally.
No.
And there we go.
I saw a Doge.
Doge. Yeah, that's going to be in Silver Tempest, by the way.
No, I actually saw his Doge though.
Oh.
Yeah. Up until like look
Bork.
over,
Bork.
and then I saw that.
Alright, here we
and I
go.
was like, ooh, it's a Doge.
Are we on Evo?
We're still on
Lost Origin? Okay.
Yeah.
Lost Origin pack.
Beautiful code card.
There's a code card for some Lost Origin goodness. Hopefully you can pull a cool trainer gallery from that pack. I hope so.
And it's gone.
And if you don't, well, sucks to be you. Buy your own packs next
Guess
time,
that
you wiener.
energy. Fire.
Electric. Dang.
Psychic, shout out.
Shout out to Pokediz.
Shoot
I
down.
wonder when he's going to post a new video, man. He
Alright.
hasn't posted in a
Here's that
hot
bulk.
minute.
Love that bulk. Appreciate that bulk. And it's gone.
He hasn't posted a video or streamed in a
I
hot
hope he's
minute.
good.
I hope he's good.
I don't know if he's sick or still planning the wedding.
Hey, Diz, just so you know,
Diz.
we're thinking about you, bro.
We miss you. We hope you and Miss M are doing amazing.
We hope you're doing well.
Trainer.
Trainer gallery.
let's
Time to
go
see
for
that
it. 1,
Snorlax.
2.
Let's see him. 1, 2, 3.
Please.
Arcanine.
And last card. 1, 2.
Nets.
Get on my
On to Evolving Cries. Or Evolving Lies.
Evolving. F this.
Oh! Yasha popping in with the boom.
Ooh!
Oh.
Hello, Yasha. How are you?
How are ya? Good to
How's
see
the
you.
kitties?
Meow.
Meow.
That's my impression of. Was it good? You're lying. You don't even have to
Here's
say
that
anything.
beautiful code card.
And she says hello back.
How are
Hello.
you?
Hope
And
you
it's gone. Hope you're doing well.
hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing fine. The kitties are doing well.
Yes, that energy fire.
She said
Water.
the cats are doing well.
Psychic. Still.
Pick one.
Still.
You sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
What are you going?
Fighting.
You wrong.
All right, evolving
Here's that
Lies.
Love the bulk. Appreciate that bulk. Reverse hollow flapple.
Reverse
I swear.
hollow flip.
And last card.
Umbreon VMAX alternate art.
1,
It's gonna happen.
2.
1, 2, 3. Dracozolt V.
You didn't say this back up. Is this new?
No.
Was just finishing up. Ooh, I gotta see that.
An Abbott cosplay.
I'm so sorry to hear that you are stressed out. I'm glad. I hope.
You should cosplay as me? I don't know if you should. You're gonna have to get one of those big giant foam heads.
You said this was new or no?
We'll just put it in new because I can't remember. But you're gonna get one of those giant foam heads that's gonna be really hard to walk around because there's so much space. Because what I'm trying to get at is I'm saying my head is big. Do you get the joke? Ha!
Huh.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
stop!
Huh.
You're making fun of me.
Huh, your head's not big.
I don't
Maybe
know.
you should cosplay as someone that doesn't have a big head.
Exactly.
That's you.
I meant the beard. Oh, okay. You'll probably rock it better than I do. I don't rock a beard very well. My face is too wide. It's like there's too much shelves. Oh, rubbing the horn. Rubbing the horn for the luck. There's too much shelf space on this dome right here.
I'm going steel for this.
Steel? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you going?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'll go fire just because. Because I think it'll be fun.
1, 2, 3 to the front.
Let me see that
energy.
spice. I want to see fire. God, Leaf, once again, much like lettuce, you are useless to me.
Here's the bulk. Love the bulk. Appreciate that bulk. Reverse hollow.
That's a good.
Never
That's a
bad
good.
luck.
That's a good. Do y'all know Thomas Sanders, the Vine guy? I forget. I asked this or not.
Yeah, I know him. I know him.
I don't know who that is.
I kid you not. I love his content. When I first started watching him, I love him so much, but I did not know he was into mills.
Is he the only a spoonful guy?
I don't think so. No.
I know him.
He's amazing though. I'll show you him after stream.
Okay.
You might not like him though, because I know the stuff you like. I don't think you'll like him.
Do you know his series Sander Sides?
That I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know that. I didn't know he had a series, but I know his like videos and stuff.
Only a spoonful? Is that topical still?
Only a spoonful. Let's find out. Shall we? 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. Weevil.
I'm not gonna rip it. I'm just punching
You
it.
better not rip it. We've gotten past that.
Hey, you throwing stuff away. I want to hear it.
My love is like a red. My love is like a red rose, and I am a little thorny. She's the door. She's the door. Shut the window. I don't care.
I would love to see those cosplays though, for sure.
And then he sits on the bench with Cameron Diaz, and he goes, "Cigarette."
No.
No. And then he goes, and then he blows out a heart, and then he goes with his nose, and it blows an arrow through.
I remember that.
And then he's like, "Now, like Napoleon, I will divide and conquer." And then the police showed up, and they're like, "Ipkiss free." I'm about to quote the whole freaking movie.
Just give me a Rodham Tim before.
And then they're like, "Ipkiss freeze." And then he looks at the camera and goes, "Meld." And then he's like, "Freeze." Then he stops, and then he's like stuck in like motion. And then he's like, "Get your hands up." And he's like, "But you told me to freeze." His mouth isn't moving because he's frozen.
I remember that video, yeah.
And then he's like, all right, unfreeze. And then he falls.
If you follow my Instagram, yeah, I will definitely check. I think I do.
Yoshi, you got...
If we don't
Are we not following your Instagram?
No, she said me.
Oh,
like me
okay.
personally.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm pretty sure our actual Instagram does follow you, because I can see it on there. Otherwise, I think my personal Instagram, I follow you too. I think I follow you on both.
Where was I? Oh, yeah.
You're quoting the movie.
Oh, yeah. It's like, and then he's like, all right, unfreeze. And then he falls, and he's like, you.
Well, are you, Ben?
It's like, and then he's like, you are under arrest. And then he says, no, it wasn't me.
You want to save that one for
It
him
was
too?
the one-armed man. And then he gets up and he's like, all right, I confess. I did it, yeah, and I'm glad I tell you. Then he gets on his knees. What are they going to do to me, Sarge? What are they going to do? And he's like, sorry, son, that's not my department. And then they pick him up and he goes, ow! Where's a camcorder when you need one? Yeah, I've seen The Mask before, if you haven't already guessed. I legitimately just quoted that entire scene right there. That's horrible.
You're okay.
That's awful.
Here we go. Take these from me. We got 2 Lost Origin. Oh, we got Brilliant Stars this time.
Oh, they didn't put Fusion Strike in that one.
Nope.
Nice.
Screw Fusion Strike.
See, the Rodham's where it be.
Should we do Brilliant Stars first or Lost Origin?
Let's do Brilliant Stars first, since we've kind of been on a roll with Brilliant Stars.
We got Seamus.
I like that. And then Alice says, "I love The Mask. That's my movie. Great impressions."
Shame you can't look at any pics during stream. Right?
I'll have to check. That's just great TV. Exactly. Dude, like, The Mask is such an iconic movie to me. I love that movie. That was like Jim Carrey at like his like peak. I love The Mask. Always a great movie to watch, and always will be. That was the first movie that Cameron Diaz was first ever in. Fun Little Fact.
I guess
that was her first movie.
That
V-Star. Who was Star? V-Star.
And 2 down.
2 down.
Here's that bulk.
This is Brilliant Stars, right?
I appreciate that bulk. It's gone, yeah.
Okay.
Look, man,
I'm roadkill. Ha ha ha. And then he just goes wow wow boom boom boom. And then there's a guy honking the horn, and he's like, "Get out of the road!" I think he wants to communicate. And then he has a little horn. He's like, says, "Squeeze me gently," and it goes, "Boo yeah!" And then the windows shatter, and he's like, "Whom?" I watched that movie way too much. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
And last card. 1.
It's like if you asked
I thought
me
this
to
was actually something.
legit, if you ask me to quote that that freaking movie, I can do it. Don't think I can't.
You have been.
I have been. I love the movie's great, man. That's like peak Jim Carrey right there. It's like I know a lot of people will say Ace Ventura. Nah, it's The Mask. The Mask is peak Jim Carrey. Dumb and Dumber's really cool too.
Are going to him.
Dumb and Dumber's really sweet too, but
I do love that. Yeah.
But The Mask that's peak
Grass.
Jim Carrey right there. Water.
I love him in Sonic.
He was. That's why so many people, when they saw Sonic, they're just like, "Oh man, Jim Carrey's back," because he was like, he's being like old Jim Carrey.
Yeah,
in that movie.
he's awesome.
He's so good in that movie.
And trainer time. Let's find out, shall we? 1,
1,
2,
2, 3. Gliscard, and the last
2.
card is Rhyperior. You better say the money is there, Stanley, or you can kiss your ass.
Had
I remember
awoken feelings I've never had, like the dancing scene. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
That movie scene is like, hey, Pachuco, hey.
Here's that beautiful card.
Man, go for me.
Is it there? Keep an eye. Just make sure.
Let me wake up tonight. We run the chaos. Sorry. That's so,
Yes,
I love the movie.
Fire.
It's one of my top 10 favorite movies. I gotta be honest.
Okay.
You said what? Fire.
Fire.
I'm gonna go water.
Oh man. Look at me.
Thank you. Jim Carrey's a handsome fella, man.
2 down.
If you've ever seen the movie Earth Girls Are Easy,
Is that book? Love that book. Appreciate that book.
That's a very, very early.
Stillways?
Let's see it. That's
Stillways?
a very early Jim Carrey movie, but like he's like mega young in that movie. He's in there with I think it's Damon Wayans, and he's also in there with what's his name, Jeff Goldblum. Yeah.
For a 6-year-old.
Yeah, the guy, because that line you're talking about is when they're in the car and they're about to take the money out of his apartment, and they're just like, the men are better be in there, Ipkiss.
Oh yeah,
or you can Ipkiss your ass goodbye. And then
Jim Carrey is like when Yasha said 60-year-old, she's talking about Jim Carrey 60, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was like, there's no way Yasha's that old.
No, Yasha look way too young.
She looks like she's in her 20s.
All right. You said, "Oh, sucky now." Did you feel something? Did you peeky with your fingy?
Let's find out, shall we?
The distrust.
1,
2.
2. You were.
Oh, we need the VMAX. We already have this one.
Hey, we still have something.
I'll take it though.
And I knew exactly that because I was like, there is no way you're that old. You look like you're in your 20s.
By the way, speaking of Jonesing for Pokemon, bada bing, bada boom. There you go.
Jones in your favorite. Last card. 1.
Oh, we got a double hit banger.
It's grass. Are you clinched? You squeezed? Let's not show you. 1.
Rip the band-aid off. 1, 2, 3.
Hey! This one again?
Oh, come on. At least it's a full art V and not a boring regular V.
And I was just messing around.
Have some more optimism.
You have some more optimism. And the second one.
We kiss the Lappy every time we pull something good. There you go.
You have some more Berserker Mystic.
I like that. Berserker Mystic. You were attracted to Jim Carrey movies because that's what you fantasize about being with any cartoon character. That's what it was, man. That's another thing too about that movie. I love that he watched cartoons.
And absolutely, yeah. You look young. You look really young.
Yeah. Again, it's speaking of the one. That's the card that we're looking for, by the way. That's the VMAX.
Oh.
Oh yeah. If you're wondering what I was pointing at, we have like Pokemon card opening videos playing in the background and everything like that when we stream because we feel like it gives us luck. That's another one.
Oh, and this one goes to him. Oh, yeah, we have a little something for you, Crush, though.
Yeah, you got some stuff coming your way in the DMs on Instagram, so be on the lookout.
That Instagram.
Yes, that Instagram.
Yes, that energy. You got me talking about the Instagram. I'm going darkness. Psychic, shout out to Pokédiz.
Shout out to Pokédiz. Let me go. Let me see.
This is Evo. Here's that book.
We're doing
Love
Evo?
that book. Appreciate that book. Reverse
Elemental Badge.
And it's done. And last card. 1, 2.
Hey, man, ain't nothing wrong with giving a little kisses out there. Ludicolo.
And
if Ludacris was a Pokemon, he'd be Ludicolo.
Everybody gets a kiss.
Lappy likes to give out the smooches, so if you're getting kisses, you're getting them from Lappy.
There you go. Lappy giving out kisses to everybody.
Lappy loves to give out the love. We love to show the love. It's a good time.
We love to.
This one. Right here. I'm putting it, my thought into your thought. Right there for the people watching at home. Alt art time. Umbreon VMAX. It's going to be in this
beautiful
one.
code card.
Calling it right now.
And I'm going steel.
I'm going to go electric.
And it's gone.
Let me see it.
Hot dog emotion.
Hot dog emotion.
Yep. Guess that energy. I'm going steel.
Hot dog emotions in the chat. And Alice, if anybody questions the hot dog emotion, please, if you be so kind, you can explain what hot dog emotion is. I get the comparison. Ludacris, Ludiculo.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. He'll let you know what your fantasy.
Still.
Water. Crown's coming back to you. Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp
that
it.
bulk. Love that bulk. Appreciate that bulk. Reverse hollow Flaffy.
So funny. Firmly grasp it in your hand.
And are we gonna get it? 1, 2, 3.
Stoutland.
I thought this was supposed to be.
Firmly grasp it.
I don't want that.
Firmly grasp it. Oh, what am I getting you next? Tell me what you want.
What are we sitting over now?
We are at 2 hours and 35 minutes.
Want to do this one?
We didn't do the Deoxys box yet, did we? Okay. Well, we got a new box product for you. We're going to be opening up the Deoxys V Max and V Star box because we already did the Zoroark one.
I think so.
Yeah, we did. I have the other one that we got up there because that's the one we're keeping sealed.
Okay.
But yeah, that was fun. Having you guys have me quote a bunch of stuff from the movie The Mask.
Seriously.
It's like, yo guys got me all, oh yeah, these have the little papers on it. Gimme.
Nope.
Gimme.
Nope.
Well, it's on the back, so I'm going to read it anyway.
It's not on the back.
It's got stuff on the back. Ben and Jess, I can DM you, either one of you, my vampire cosplay pics.
You can
DM either one of us. You can show it to us.
Are you gonna read it off?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can DM the JessBen Pokemon on the Instagram.
Yeah.
We will definitely, for sure. Both
we're
of us
always on it, so.
Yeah, we're always on it. So go ahead and DM that JessBen Instagram. I love to see that.
Yeah, we have packs and packs for. Yeah, these are not easy to acquire, by the way. This is just stuff that we buy when we can, and we just save what we want to open, and we save what we're gonna keep sealed.
Okay, Lappy, scoot over for a second.
Yeah, so here are the promo cards that come in this box. You get Deoxys V, Deoxys V Star, and Deoxys V Max, which are some pretty sick, fire-looking cards. I'm not gonna lie. Like the Zoroark ones look cool, but I'm not gonna lie, the Deoxys ones look pretty sweet, just because of how very alien-like Deoxys looks. I just really like it.
You got it?
Yes.
And of course you got the big jumbo one that does
Again, there's the jumbo of the V-Star. And as most of you know, if you get the big jumbo card, what do? You
smell it.
You smell it. You smell that Chinese paint.
We got
Lost Origin,
Astral, and Brilliant.
That's some good packs in there.
Which one should we open first?
We'll do, you know what, for funsies, we'll do Brilliant Stars first, then Astral, then Lost Origin.
Okay.
Let me move this out your way.
Move out my way.
Get out the way, fish. Get out the way.
Move, fish. Get out the
way. Get out the way, fish. Get out the way. Oh no!
Skeets.
The fight's out. I'm about to punch your lights out. Get the back. Guard your grill. We can't stay still.
Packs and packs and packs for days. Yeah, we do.
It's like that song, Racks on Racks on Racks.
Beautiful code card.
So I don't know if Jess couldn't find the word for emoji, for an emoji, so he said emotion. Yeah, it was, I think, was it you who said hot dog emotion, or was it me?
Was it me?
I think so. Regardless of the fact, we were trying to say.
Oh yeah, it was me because you kept picking on me about it.
Yeah, because we were trying to tell the chat to put in hot dog emojis in there, and for some reason we couldn't get the word emoji right. And it just hot dog emotion happened.
Yes, that energy.
And then it was just it was just lightning in a bottle. Hot dog emotion.
Ketchup. I mean, fire. I'm going fire.
I'm going, electric. Mustard?
And it's neither.
It's relish.
Shout out to Old Time. Yeah, that's I already gave that one away.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I can dump it.
Yeah. What was this again?
1, 2, 3 to the front. This is Brilliant Stars.
1, 2, 3 to the front. Guess that energy.
What you got? What you got? What you going with?
Wait, let me see something because I swear, yeah, it's. Give me a second.
Oh, you blew it?
No, you blew it because you told me.
You're the one who's opening the packs, genius. You need to pay attention. You already saw the hit. That's not fair.
No, I didn't. We already got the energy anyways.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
You blew it.
You blew it because you're all like, ooh, here we go. Here's that book. Love that book. Appreciate
We're
that book.
streaming and telling me that your story is and such. It's been such a fun. Thank you, Crush, man. We appreciate that.
Yeah,
We're glad that you listened to the story.
Yeah, thank you so truth be told, from the bottom of our hearts, thank you so much for actually wanting to hear the stories, and thank you so much for being here. Like, thanks.
It means
to
a
you.
lot that
it means so much.
It means a lot that you guys actually wanted to hear
and
it.
by the way, I didn't see the hit. I was like, because.
Well, Yasha said for me to stop picking on you, so I'm going to.
Yeah, thank you so much, Yasha. Thank you. Yeah, because he loves.
I like to pick on her because it means I get to smooch her later when I tell her I'm sorry. I like to be like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Now here's all the people waiting for codes are like, oh, I don't care.
Man,
Stop smooching and just give me a code card. Ugh.
And
I smell my own farts.
Thank you so much for sending the pictures. I can't wait to see them. And thank you so much.
Oh yeah, what are we doing? Opening Pokemon cards.
I'm making sure I did the right thing. Okay, let's find out. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
And last card, 1, 2, 3.
Man.
Lappy!
All that and there wasn't even a hit in this freaking pack.
I honestly didn't know if there was or not. Smooch her or...
Stick your bone in a box. Christmas. In a box.
Boner in a box.
Hanukkah. Dick in a box.
Hey.
I said what I said. People know the song by now.
You know,
do I hear wedding bells in the future? Probably. We can't go into full specifications about it, but it's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen. It will.
Danny Kobe with, let me see. Is that one of the fish from SpongeBob? I love that.
It is. That is. Oh my goodness, it's a fish.
That was a load of barnacles.
He must have sold the GameStop video we did. It was a load of barnacles. Guess that energy fire.
Walter.
Psychic. Shout out to Pokedude.
Shout out to Pokedude.
I said like 8 and still got it wrong.
That's the way it goes, right?
Here's that book. Love that book.
Wait.
Oh.
Queen.
Hold up.
Fish.
Wait. Nope. Quillfish. You know what this means?
We have this weird tradition that when we have a quillfish in our pack, it usually means something fire is going to be pulled. And we have 2 quillfish.
Double the quillfish, so you know what that means?
There probably is going to be a fire pull in this pack.
Are you ready to
It's just because we have a weird love for quillfish because he's got a big kissy mouth. And we love that video of the blowfish eating a carrot.
Let's see. How much does a pirate pay for corn? How much? A booty? Are you ready to see this? 1.
Are we going to see a hit? 1, 2.
Are you clinched?
Which set is this?
Astral Radiance, yeah.
Are we going to see maybe that Starmie V?
I hope so. Let's find out, shall we? 1,
1,
2.
2, 3. Radiant Halucha!
And last
Si,
card.
senor!
Si, senor!
Last
1,
card
2,
is
3.
1, 2, 3. A hollow adamant.
Technically, it's a hit. But
A buccaneer. Har! It be
like
cringe.
I like that.
That was good. I'm not saying it's cringe. I'm just joking.
I like this.
That was good. I like that. A buccaneer.
Luchador. I'm keeping the Zard in the front, just saying.
Why would you put anything in front of it unless it's the Altart Zard?
Well, that would go in front there.
That's true. That's true. That's true. You make a lot of sense. You're not just a pretty face. You get it big a lot of times. Which one is this one? This Lost Origins?
This Lost Origins. You gotta talk. Here's that beautiful coral card.
Okay.
And it's gone. Best joke tonight. Do you bet? Do you get it?
I see what y'all are doing, and I don't. Too soon. Come on, man. Come on.
Guess that energy fire.
You guys gonna diss me like that?
You get it? You understand it?
Shut up. Shut up.
It's okay, come here. I won't be a bully. Mwah.
On camera, you won't.
What?
See? Hey.
You're a bully.
It is one of my favorite
One.
PS2 games.
Fire.
Water.
Oh man! Wait, you have the crown still, anyways.
Do I?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
And
2 down.
2 down, and is
There's
that
your
bulk?
bulk.
Love that
your
bulk.
bulk.
Appreciate that bulk.
And it's
Hold
gone.
on. Give me that Snorlax. Let's find out, shall we? 1, 2.
Snorlax.
Please.
1, 2, 3. Ooh, a Malamar.
And the last card is
Oh,
1,
Oh.
2.
Oh. It's a V-Star.
Are you clinched?
Let me see. Weakness is fighting.
Yeah.
I think it's Magnezone.
Let's find out, shall we?
1, 2, 3. Oh, it's Drapion.
Oh, we already
Double
have this
mint
one.
twins.
The double mint twin.
You know, if you're cold, you can stand in the corner or the corner of a wall. It's always 90 degrees.
What? Come here.
I was legit gonna be like, wow, really? It's always 90 degrees in a thing? That's not very cold. And then I just realized every corner is a 90-degree angle.
Yep.
And I'm just like, come on, man. Come on. We? It's that little controller. It looks like it. Okay, I gotta stop.
I don't want to play my games on no ditto.
I see what you did there. Unforgivable. Shout outs to people who remember the Unforgivable guy.
Shout outs to Popcorn.
I like popcorn.
Here's that beautiful code card. Yeah, look, NXT.
Let's hope this is black and gold and not Fruity Pebble throw up. That's 2.0.
I like Fruity Pebbles, but not that. Guess that energy. Grass, water, electric.
Grass, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea.
Darkness is around you.
You probably said it.
Probably.
You said all of them.
I don't remember. Here we go. Here's that bulk. Love the bulk. Appreciate that bulk. It's gone. Come on, Snorlax.
This is Lost Origin, right?
Yeah. Snorlax.
Are we gonna see Snorlax? Please, please, please. One, 2. Gift energy. It would be nice if you gifted us with a Snorlax.
And the last
Card is 1.
1.
Oh! We got a full art trainer.
It is a full art trainer.
We got a full art trainer.
Are you clinched?
I'm ready.
I'm squeezed.
Are you ready?
1. Slow.
I think this might be a new card, boys and girls.
Slow.
Let's do it. 1,
2.
2.
Let's shall we? 1, 2.
Ooh, what is it?
What?
1,
1,
2,
2,
3.
New card.
Give me that. Mwah. Give me that love. Look at that. Give me that. Mwah. That's, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, that is a certified full art trainer pull. Not a trainer gallery. Don't get it twisted. But this is a full art.
I think Iscan.
Iscan. Look at that. Look at the texture on that.
I love how
That's great.
I love it.
That's
Should I put it
beautiful.
In front?
You can't run through a campsite. You can only ran because it's past tense. And Alice also says, I got that card as well. Congrats.
Congratulations to you on that beautiful pool.
A smooch for a pooch.
Oh my goodness, I can't even. It's past tense.
See that? See that right there? That's how I know you're smart. Because you understood what the past tense thing meant.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't. So I was just like, what? What are you talking about? And I'm like, oh.
It's like the Lickitung comment from yesterday in the film.
Oh, yeah.
Because I immediately knew what he meant when he said, I feel like Lickitung will be.
Yeah. No worries, Yasha. Appreciate you for stopping by.
Yeah. Oh, are they leaving?
They're going to be lurking for a bit.
Oh, yeah. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, you figured out how to do the moderation.
That's for YouTube, not Twitch.
Yeah, I'm just saying. You figured out how to do it on
Yeah,
YouTube.
because it's easy on YouTube. You just click their name and do it.
You forgot how to do it, though. Let's see. Excuse me. Did you make... Yeah. You are
Did I make you a mod? No, you've always been a mod. I just made it official today.
I made you the mod.
Alright, so what should we open next? We got these build and battle boxes, or these booster boxes thingies.
I'm already his mod on Twitch.
Hey, I gotta be everybody, man. Why do bees have sticky hair? Because they use honeycomb. All right. I may have to give you that one.
Do you get it?
Of course, I'm not stupid. What? Wait, look at. Let's open something else before you get these hands.
I didn't call you stupid though.
Yeah, but you thought it.
No.
Oh, you want to do these? You want to do?
Snorlax.
You want to try to pull a Snorlax?
Snorlax.
All right, it's time to open these boys.
Look.
The Lost Origin booster bundle.
Snorlax.
These are basically build-in battle boxes, but instead of having like a deck inside of it, it just comes with 2 extra booster packs. So instead of it having the 4, it has 6.
Snorlax.
We basically have enough of these to
Snorlax.
equal the equivalent of a booster box, which is 36 packs.
Snorlax.
And there's 2 left.
We'll save those 2 because this is 36 right here.
Is it?
Yeah.
4 times 6?
Because there's 6 in a box.
Yeah.
6 times 6, 36.
So we have more than 36. We have 30... math. 42...
48.
48. Yeah, we have 48 technically.
Because this is 6 times 6, 36. 6 times 8, 40.
I'm not in school. Don't tell me math. No. I don't want it.
Ben isn't Uzi, I see tonight.
I'm not being very Uzi. No. I need to do what the Usos did when they spread.
I'm the one.
When they put Icy Hot on the revival, and they had it. It was called Uzi Hot.
I feel special. I'm Uzi tonight.
You know what? I don't even like the bloodline anyway. Acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me. I'm the one that knocks.
There you go. We got Breaking Bad references in this chat. All right, so I guess we'll crack open these. Perhaps we'll finally get that Snorlax. Who knows? We might actually find our first Altart because we haven't pulled an Altart tonight. And you know,
it's not.
It is not a JessBen stream
without
an Altart pull. It's got to happen at least once.
Are we gonna end on these?
That's entirely up to you.
We're almost at 3 hours, so yeah.
Are you getting hungry?
I am. Okay. So, since my belly is starting to call my name and slap me around like, yo, feed me, we're going to be ending on these booster bundles.
How do you make Lady Gaga cry? You tell her, you poker face. Poker face.
You don't get it, do you?
I know I get it, but I'm just like, come on.
It's one of our songs.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that.
You're welcome.
I knew that. Open these packs. You're making me look like a fool right now. I love you.
I love you.
I once had a Suki in the woods, and I was being intense, like intense. I see what you did there. Acknowledge you from where though, so I can tell the tribal chief. The tribal chief can. Oh wait, I can't say that on stream.
So I'm gonna pull these over here and just start cracking into these. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Lappy, I need the pack, Slappy.
Because right now, what we're gonna do, we're gonna open these up and then we're gonna stack them.
We're gonna stack them.
We're gonna smash them.
We're gonna smash them. We're gonna get that Snorlax.
And then we're not gonna wrestle for 6 months and then come back like we have been wrestling ever since then, and to make it seem like we're the biggest thing that's ever happened to professional wrestling. And I stacked. I'm not taking shots at Roman Reigns, I promise.
Watch him actually come into this like, I want to wrestle him.
And I'd be like, oh, really? Okay.
When are you at work so we can?
It's like,
when are you at work so we can wrestle?
show up to work and yeah, I'll wrestle you.
You know,
gingivitis is the number one
cause of tooth decay.
That's a reference from Ace Ventura: When Nature Calls. Because like he goes up and he gets captured by the African group and they bring him up, and then the chief comes up to him and he goes, he goes up to him and he goes, ah!
It is.
Yeah. And then Ace Ventura goes, you know, gingivitis is the #1 cause of all tooth decay. And then he goes, Equincy Ucha! And then he's just like, he leans over to his like buddy and he's like, what does Equincy Ucha mean? And he's like, white devil. Oh, and then the chief goes, Equincy Ucha! Equincy Ucha! And then he's about to tell Ace what he said. He's like, let me guess, white devil, white devil.
So we've been working on Christmas.
And then he's like, yes, you speak Huachutu too? And, Okay.
You're only two.
So we've been working on Christmas these 3 years. So this is the year the boss said we're closing Christmas. Eek. You're the 2s, and we are the 1s. So are you poo or pee? Think about it.
Take a second. Bing.
Would you rather be the poo or would you rather be the pee? Because last time I checked, people like to call themselves the They don't want to be called the...
You can leave that there for now.
So I think being the 2s sounds like a better idea.
I guess I'm going to put this back.
Think about it.
Take a second. Bing.
Excuse me, sir. I'd like to ask you a few questions. That's from the first movie. Because he's talking to the guy, and he's like, if the chief catches me talking to you or your butt, we're going to get fired. Yeah. Ace Ventura's sick, man. I personally like When Nature Calls a little bit better than the original. Like, I won't say that Ace Ventura 1 isn't good, because it is. It's fantastic. It's a hilarious movie.
Hello from Twitch. I like that.
Hello from Twitch.
Hello.
But I personally like When Nature Calls a little bit better. Because it was directed by the guy who starred in the movie Kung Pao Enter the Fist. And if any of you know or have ever seen Kung Pao Enter the Fist, you know how god tier that movie is.
Winnie the Pooh. That's what Danny said. Winnie the Pooh.
I like Winnie the Pooh. Is anybody gonna watch that Winnie the Pooh horror movie? The Blood and Honey?
I think Blood and Honey.
I'm actually pretty psyched to see it. I think it's gonna be cool. Apparently, there's a like a gory slasher Grinch movie coming out in Christmas, which I'm actually pretty excited to see too.
I know one movie that the Blood and Honey is gonna be better than Halloween Ends.
Yeah, yeah. Kung Pao is great, man. It's like
what do you call a magician who has lost their magic? Like that hurricane?
I get it. Because you just took the word magic out of it, so his name is just Ian.
Come here. Come here.
That's funny. I actually really genuinely like it.
What?
What? Oh. But I'm off Christmas and New Year's. Congrats, man. Hopefully you get to spend some time with family and open some gifts and just get some time to relax, my friend.
I think we're off of Christmas, too.
We better be, otherwise I'm going to be ripping heads.
Otherwise, I'm not going in.
And I'm going to go hard.
And I'm going to go hard. And I'm going to go hard.
Exactly. Bumblebee tuna? Bumblebee tuna.
Oh, I want some tuna now.
Excuse me. Your balls are showing. Bumblebee tuna. It's a Ace Ventura reference right there, if anybody got that one. Let's go. You having trouble?
I've been having trouble.
You want the Caesars?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Las tijeras for the Spanish-speaking folk. Las tijeras.
I got the last.
Are you having trouble opening the Pokemon?
I got the last 4, so I am going to be just one.
The Pokemon?
The Pokemon.
Pikachu.
Pikachu.
Oh. Again, I feel like most people, when they hear an Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls, the only thing I feel like the only thing people remember is the scene where he's coming out of the rhino's butt, which is still a hilarious scene, by the way. It's such a funny scene in that movie. It's like, a little hot on these rhinos. And then it's just like the fingers poking out, and then he eventually just comes out. Oh,
this one's actually in there.
And he just falls out of the rhino butt naked. It's so funny.
Oh my god, I remember that.
It's so funny. I love that movie.
Here we go. So, are you excited? Which pack art do you think has the most?
I'm going to say Giratina.
I'm going
sounds like you said Tejera, like a homework in Spanish.
I'm gonna say.
Well, here's a fun fact. I failed Spanish in high school.
I'm gonna say.
And 4 other people around me failed too.
What are the other 3 besides Giratina? I know Gardevoir.
Gardevoir, Hisuian Zoroark, and
the female tornado thing.
Oh yeah, an Amorous.
I'm gonna say the Hisuian Zoroark is gonna have the most.
The Rhino part's great. Like I think like my other favorite scene is where he's getting chased, and they shoot the darts in him. And he's like, 3 darts is too much. And then he's just like all limpy and stuff like that. And he's like, I think I lost him. And then like 6 darts go in his back. And he's just like, hey. He just rolls onto the ground. It's so funny.
You said Giratina?
19 got in a fight with 20 and 21. 21?
21. Here we go. Giratina.
You stupid. My Asian friend doesn't know Spanish well, so he came up with the phrase, puta de la escuela, to say all the time. I like that.
We're having a, actual major tie here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice. Chase like getting taste. Chase like getting taste.
All right, let's see how many each have.
I hear that, and all I hear is that song,
4,
like that song
6,
Taste.
8,
It's like,
9.
surely gotta get a taste. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. 2, 4, 6,
Yeah,
8.
yeah.
These have the same exact 1, 9.
For real?
Yeah, the female in Gardevoir, and we got 2, 4, 6, 8.
Who do we appreciate?
That's 8, and then we got.
Why is 6 afraid of 7?
4, 6, 8. I win. Because I said this.
You said
has
Zoroark?
10. Yep, I said Zoroark.
How many packs does that one have?
10.
Nice.
The one you guess has 8.
Because he was a whip. I like that. I like how you flipped it, because I was going to be like, 7, 8, 9. And it's like, nah, because he was a straight punk.
Who should we open first? The one with the least?
I guess we could do the one that has the least.
And then, which one?
And then we'll end on Zoroark, because he has the most.
Okay.
We're basically opening a booster box right now, so.
Whoa. And that's why we're ending on these.
So it's 36 packs, so I hope you're comfortable. You got a drink in hand, a snack maybe.
I hope you went Squirtle or Blastoise and you're all cleaned out and good.
So hopefully if you're able to watch this with somebody, hopefully you're snuggled up, you're enjoying your time. If you're not with anybody, if you're just kind of chilling by yourself, hopefully you're wrapped up in a nice warm blankie with a nice comfy pillow. If you have a pet or a dog or a cat, hopefully you're snuggling with them. And let's just hope for some fire pulls, man. Altar time is going to happen.
Snorlax time?
Snorlax, you know what? I'm going to call it right now. Within the next 5 packs, we're going to pull the Snorlax that she wants. I'm saying it right now. Next 5 packs, Snorlax.
Where's those code cards that
They're right
we're
here.
giving?
There you go.
Whoa. Yeah. I guess that energy, darkness.
All right. Darkness, you say?
Yeah.
I'm going to go electric.
Ding, ding, ding.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Or did
J.
you?
Cross says, I saw an ad in a shop window. Television for sale. $1.
Appreciate that.
Volume stuck on full. I thought, I can't turn that down.
Should we put this over?
I can actually take that, and I'm going to put it in the little thing that I have where...
Okay. Are we going to see it? 1, 2, 3.
Rhyhorn.
Last card. 1, 2, 3.
Bouffalant.
The next 5 packs. So.
Yeah, I'm calling next 5 packs Snorlax. Alice, if you were not a mod, I would ban you for that joke.
Aww. What joke was it?
The one that...
If you would...
if you were an angle, you would be... I'm not gonna lie, that's actually pretty good.
I like that joke.
It's math.
Yeah, that beautiful code
I'll be right
card.
back. While I go put this card up, I'm gonna use the lavatory.
He is going to use the laboratory, so hopefully you're okay being stuck with me for a little.
If they're not, I'm ending the stream.
Oh man, Ben just said if you're not okay with being stuck with me, he's gonna end the stream. Which makes me sad. Because I don't want him to end that stream. Let me actually I am running into things right now. So how's everybody doing, generally? You guys doing good? How's life been going? 7, 8, 9. The jokes, keep them coming, keep them coming. I mean, the 7, 8, 9 one was funny, though. He gonna be the number 2. Do this right quick. What do you want me to do? We the ones that... I mean, you're not wrong. When you're right, you're right. We the ones. Pick a number, 1 to 10. Okay.
Damn, Daniel.
I have a number picked. And he is back.
Back at it again with
Every
the white
stream
pants.
is beautiful one. Aw, thank you so much, Alice. That makes me really, really happy that you were saying that to me, because it's beautiful to have all you amazing, beautiful people.
Oh, should I leave?
Boy! Okay, so add 5, alright.
Uh-huh.
So, and then add 6 to it.
Mm-hmm. Then subtract the number you picked from that.
Okay. Happy. Alright, I did all of it.
Happy, joy.
And by the way, he's back from the laboratory.
Yeah. It was a quick one.
Was it not a hydro pump?
Mm-mm.
Okay. I don't know if I did.
Your answer is 11.
Bruh. Get out of here. Seriously, how? No, I seriously want to know how J Crush just did that. Like, what? Yo, you're oh my god, you're psychic. Like, no way. Is your cam like skipping, not your face cam, your hand cam? Oh, let's see.
It's because I'm using it's a slight bit delayed because I'm using like my phone as the camera for that one because the camera on my phone is better than the webcam. So there's like just a small.
But J Crush got my answer. Like, he's a psychic.
And
did I do the
and Grant Peace, aka Justin, said, "I don't get why Marvel doesn't use the Hulk to advertise more. He's basically one big." All right, I gotta give him darkness. That one. I gotta give him that one. That was good. I like that one. What is it? I don't get why Marvel doesn't use the Hulk to advertise him.
I didn't even know he was here.
He's basically one big banner.
Hey, Grant, how are you? It's good to see you. Want to do it again? Okay, let's do it after this pack. I'm going psychic.
Electric. Because remember, we got a lot of packs to go through.
Yeah, but he got the answer right. Like, I was impressed.
Hey, what's good, man? How are you?
Love that book. Appreciate that book. It's got who's here?
Mr. 2.
Ah, number 2. Who's number 2? Number 2. Number 2. All right, I'm going with Snorlax. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Last card. 1, 2, 3. Why are you taunting me, you piece of booger?
You said booger, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I am ready to do it again, J Crush.
Do you want me to open the packs while you're doing that? We got a lot of packs to go through, baby cakes.
I know, baby.
Maybe if I tell you, call you little pet names, you'll like speed it up a little bit.
I'm speeding it up. Oh, I want that one as much as I can. Oh wait, that's the one we have. Never mind.
You're looking right at it, goofball.
And I'm speeding it up as much as I can, boy.
You want me to open them?
Just when J Crush pick a number and stuff, just let me know.
Okay. Jess is the Miss One. Haha. Kids next door.
Here's that beautiful code card.
Pick a number 1 through 10, says Crush.
And it's gone.
It's gone.
Then add 2. Alright. 2.
And then Justin says, where do pirates get their hooks? Secondhand stores.
Alright.
I actually like that one. That's pretty good.
It's water.
Alright, pick a number 1 through 10.
Okay.
Then add 2.
Okay.
Then add 4.
Okay.
And then I'll wait for him to type the rest.
Still.
Electric.
Grass.
Then take the number you picked and subtract.
Alright. Just did it. 2 down.
Your answer is 6.
How are you doing this? Like, straight up, I want to know, how are you doing this?
Need to get my COD copy at GameStop.
Here's that beautiful block. Who's that beautiful block? Here's that beautiful book. Love that book. Appreciate the book it's on.
Kobe, if you get a chance, when you do play COD, let me know how it is.
I'm going with Snorlax 1, 2.
Because I'm here, because again, I played the beta, and it was alright. But I haven't really seen too many people talking about it. But
I know. Yasha, I'm with you. Is there a trick for that? Because he's getting every single answer that I'm guessing. Like 11 and 6. Like, that's exactly what I had.
I like what Alice said. This is some sorcery.
It is. That's what I'm saying. It's some sorcery. Like, he's getting everything.
It's unholy. I don't believe in it.
Here's that beautiful code.
He's a witch.
He's a witch.
There we go. Cool.
And 1, 2, 3 to the front. Guess that energy.
Y'all funny is what he said. Now you funny.
You funny. I'm going psychic.
Water. Thank you for the Pikachu
Darkness.
emote there.
Shout
Alice.
out to Old Time.
And that's Pikachu Libre, one of my favorite forms of
Where
Pikachu.
do pirates get their hooks?
I read that already.
Secondhand stores. I didn't know you read it.
Because you're not listening to me.
Here's that bulk. Love that bulk. Appreciate that bulk. And it's gone. And Snorlax time.
Snorlax, how many packs have we opened up so far?
I don't know. I think it's past 5. 1.
I think the next one will be the 5th one.
3.
Mimikyu.
That's cute.
It is a cute card.
I can tell you actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we've opened 4.
Alright, so this one should be the one that should have the Snorlax in it. And Alice says, my boyfriend got me a really good joke book. I have to break it out again. And then
yes, please,
Danny
please,
Kobe
please.
says,
I love jokes.
it was fun. I'm just trying to get it because I want to see if my Snoop Dogg skin is available on the new COD. Oh, yeah.
Beautiful code card.
Because I think they added Snoop to Warzone, right? I'm pretty sure that there's a skin in Modern Warfare for Snoop Dogg. I didn't know that there was a skin of Snoop
2,
in it.
3. Guess that energy fire.
Water. It's so crazy.
Give me my crown back. Yeah,
It's
that's
so,
right.
It's so crazy to me how many video games Snoop Dogg has been in. When you really think about it.
Here's that bulk. Love that bulk. Appreciate that bulk. It's gone.
But here's my question. Do you remember the first game that you played that had Snoop Dogg in it? I know I do.
Snorlax?
Snorlax time.
That's fine.
I made my promise. I said he was going to be in this 5th pack. 1, 2, 3. You're not Snorlax. You're Stonejourner. And Electros. Okay, this tiger is lurking. No worries.
No worries at all. I love the lurking. I love the lurking. Keep it coming. Keep it coming.
But yeah, if you're curious, the first game that I played that had Snoop Dogg in it was True Crime Streets of LA. If you ever played that game, then you know.
If you know, you know.
Because there was a I believe
beautiful code card. Make sure it's not blurry. There we go.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I don't believe it was a cheat code, but like when you played the game, you had to find like these dog bones everywhere in True Crime, and if you found them, you get to play like a
guess that
V-Star. V-Star. And if you found all the dog bones, you actually got to unlock
love that bulk.
like a special set of missions where you get to play as Snoop Dogg, and it was actually really cool.
1, 2, 3.
A lady.
And last card. 1, 2, 3.
Clefable. But
I'm just trying to get my.
And Danny Kobe, yes, I agree. Def Jam, I think that was one of the most memorable games that had Snoop Dogg in it because he played Crow. And Def Jam Fight for New York is just a god tier game. I love Def Jam Fight for New York. It sucked so bad that Def Jam Icon sucked as bad as it did.
Here's that beautiful ball, or here's that beautiful code card. Is it not blurry?
No, you're good. Yeah. Def Jam Fight for New York was just, it was so good. It was so good.
Guess that energy.
The amount of content in Def Jam Fight for New York is ridiculous. How much content is in that game? Water. Okay. Shout outs to
Pokédiz. Here we go.
But yeah.
This one seems so thick. It felt stuck.
Maybe that's a good sign. Maybe that's a Snorlax card.
Love that bulk. Appreciate that. Oh, appreciate that bulk. It's gone. Give me that Snorlax.
I mean, thick and Snorlax kind of go hand in hand.
Shall we? 1, 2, and 3.
3.
Horsey
boy. Horsey boy. And a Dugong.
Man, get that Dugong out of my face.
But let me see. I'm trying to think what other game. I know Snoop was in Tekken. He was in Tekken.
Was it really?
Mm-hmm. I think it was in Tekken Tag 2, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong if Snoop Dogg was in Tekken Tag 2.
Here's that beautiful card. And it's gone.
But yeah, I do remember him being in that. He wasn't
Oh yeah, guess that V-Star.
V-Star. He wasn't like a playable fighter, I don't think, but he was. He did have a stage where he was in it.
Love that bulk. Appreciate that bulk. It's gone. Come on, Snorlax.
Snorlax time. I think it's got to happen.
Shall we? 1, 2.
Swanna.
And last card is
Swanna Banana.
1.
Oh.
2.
Oh.
Ooh.
I think that's Berserker.
Last one. Shall we? 1, 2, 3.
It's Raytheon V.
This is a new card, though. We don't have
Is
this
it? No, it's not. We had that one.
Are you sure? I don't think
I'll have to look at our photo album after the stream because.
So put it in the old.
Yeah, for now.
Well, still.
Mwah.
And come here, Laps.
Laps gets the kiss.
Mwah.
All right.
Moving on to the next stack.
Next stack is Enamorous, I believe, right?
Yeah.
All right. On to the Enamorous packs. Those were the Giratina packs.
Yeah. Those are the ones that had the least.
She's looking for an excuse to give me a kiss. Man, she don't need no excuse. She's just like, bruh, give me them lips. Give me them lips. Mwah. Does that gross you out, internet, yet? Mwah. Oh, do you hate it? Are you going to click off the video now? Do you want a code card? Oh, too bad. You're getting me smooching my babe instead of that. Boy, how do you like that?
How do you like now? Here's that beautiful code card.
True Crime. I think it was True Crime Streets of LA. Yeah, True Crime Streets of LA had Snoop Dogg in it.
Ah, peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
I'm okay with this.
With some milk. And yes, that
V-Star. Who was Star?
V-Star.
V-Star. Alright.
Come on, give me my Snorlax. Here's that bulk. Love that bulk. Appreciate that bulk. I want my thick, very super thick Snorlax.
Yeah.
Come on. 1, 2, 3.
Oh. Radiant Steelix.
Last card.
1. Oh, we got a double hit. Pidgeot.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, the Zoroark again.
Anyone need a Radiant Steelix?
Or a Zoroark? Because we got a couple. Let us know. We can work something out.
Yeah, we'll work something out with you. Right meow.
Right meow.
Right meow. Right meow. I need to open some more sleeves.
We're getting low?
Because all these Radiant Steelix we're getting low. Yeah.
That's where all of our sleeves are going, is towards...
Let me...
They're going towards the Radiant Steelixes. I guess we're going to need to buy more sleeves. Never mind. We got a lot. Why am I talking like Jerry Seinfeld?
I don't know. Maybe you thought it was good.
Kramer!
Kramer!
I'm a bee! Kramer! Kramer!
A bee bit my bottom, now my bottom's big.
That's classic Simpsons right there.
There we go. Beautiful code card.
There we go.
I'm curious. Random question. It's not like about games or Pokemon or movies or anything.
Whoa!
Who here... What?
I'm just kidding.
It's about decorating. Who here decorates for Thanksgiving? Like, I'm so curious if anyone, like, has, like, turkey decorations or anything. Guess that energy. I'm going electric.
Fire. I was gonna say water. I only enjoyed New York, but I know...
Do we have another one of these?
Yeah.
There's that bulk. Love that bulk. Appreciate that bulk. And it's gone.
Wait, I thought I had another one.
You know?
No. Oh, wait. Yeah, the sausage. There we go.
I'm so happy we found the sausage I like in the store today.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
To answer your question, J Crush says, I decorate my face with food.
I mean, hey, that's good too.
And this time of the year is the perfect time to do that.
1, 2.
Mimikyu Reverse Dustox. Ooh.
I just want my Snorlax.
It's going to happen, man. 36 packs and we don't pull the Snorlax. I'm going to start to think the Lost Origin's a little bit rigged. I gotta call it. I gotta call it the way I sees it, man.
Everyone and their mama has the Snorlax.
I know, it seems like everybody's pulling it but us.
The beautiful code.
That's usually how it always goes.
Uh-oh. It's gone.
There we go.
I had it up there while it wasn't blurry.
That's good.
I tried. Guess that energy fire.
But yeah, so since I like to talk about video games, and you like to talk about them, I want to know, for everybody watching right now, what is a recent game that what are you currently playing, or what's a game that you've just recently finished? I'm very curious to know. Which one did you say?
I said Watergrass Steel.
I'm going to go Psychic. Ooh.
Yeah, that's actually what I'm curious too. Like, what's a game that, another question, what's a game that you played, you finished, but you keep going back to and playing over and over again?
What's like a yearly time thing? It's like every chance I get to play this game, I'm gonna play it.
Well, I'm saying, what's a game that you will keep going back to playing?
Two fish are in a tank. One turns to the other and says, "How do you drive this thing?" The last game I finished was Blair Witch.
That was a good one.
That was a good one. And a fun little fact for those who like Silent Hill. The team that actually made that game are currently working on the remake of Silent Hill 2. So if you're a big Silent Hill 2 fan and you played Blair Witch, they are
I want to play that.
They are working on that one currently. Finished RE8 DLC. We have not played it yet, but we're going to be playing it soon.
That beautiful code card.
I recently just finished a Plague Tale Requiem on the Series X. That's the most recent game that I can honestly say that's newish that I actually finished.
That Vista. The game I just recently finished is that it's an actual Steam game, the Mortuary Assistant.
You finished the Mortuary Assistant, which was pretty sick.
Love the book, appreciate the book. It's so scary, but I love it.
The one I keep going back to and playing is probably Mario from the Super Nintendo. Ooh,
that's a good one.
Is it Super Mario World or Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island, or is it Super Mario All Stars? Ooh.
And last card,
I like that.
1, 2, 3.
Do go.
I just want my Snorlax.
Y'all gotta have a PlayStation. We do.
We do.
We got a PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5, and a PlayStation Vita. Why? Scratch that. No, I have two. I have two PlayStation Vitas, and I fixed one of them, and I still have nothing to do with them. Super Mario World and Super Mario All Stars. Nice. Those are fun. I do have Star Fox Adventures. I'm still learning to speedrun. Ooh. I'd like to see that.
1, 2, 3. Guess that energy flyer. I was about to say 5.
I'll say if you have a PS5 crush, let me ask you a serious question. This is a serious question. How long did it take you to get your PS5?
Yeah, like anyone who has a PS5 in the chat right now, how long did it take you to get one? That's what I said. If you have one, how long did it take you?
Because legit, we just recently got ours. We recently just got ours. I'm gonna go fighting. Like I want to say
Psychic, shout out to Pokedude.
I want to say we've had our PS5 for about.
Here's that poke. Love that poke. Appreciate that poke. And we had it for about
4
2 months.
2 months?
Yeah, it's been about 2 months.
I want to say at least 3 months. I'll say roughly. I'll have to look at my trophy list because I remember I got a trophy on my PS5 the day we got it. So from the time I bought it, it took me like 5 days. Whew. Very nice.
Yeah. Snorlax. 1.
Let's
2.
see it. Oh my god!
Snorlax. What? We have this one.
Yeah, we pulled this one last time.
2. Wait. And 1,
right.
2.
Are we gonna get a double hit? No double hit.
No.
But it's a bayonet.
Come here.
I think the next game that I do actually want to go through and start playing, besides the Resident Evil DLC, I want to play Bayonetta 3. Like, I know all the hoopla and whatever about it is whatever, but I want to play Bayonetta 3. I hear some people are saying it's great, it's a really fun game, but it's kind of lacking in some areas, but I'm okay with that. So yeah, Bayonetta 3 is definitely... I haven't played Splatoon 3 yet, by the way. Splatoon 3's been out for like a month and a half now, and I still haven't played it. But then again, I'm not really super huge into Splatoon. Because I hate the way the aiming feels in Splatoon, but I like Splatoon.
It is good.
So there's that.
And 1, 2, 3 to the front.
Trying to think what else.
I'm going Darkness.
When the Xbox Series X was live for pre-orders, as soon as it was live, I went for it. Since the PlayStation went live earlier, they said they couldn't pre-order it. I remember that. I remember
Darkness.
that. Fire. You win.
Already good.
Oh, the crown's already on your head? Yeah. Good job. But yeah.
Here's that book. Love that book. Appreciate that book. It's gone.
I'm trying to think of what are some
we need
other
an actual crown though. Here we go.
What are some other current games that I've finished?
And
last card is 1, 2, 3, Mr. Mime. Let me see. What's another game that I've played through recently? I'm talking about like a newer game.
Newer game?
Yeah.
My brain. I don't know.
I think honestly, more or less what I've been doing, I've been going through and like platinuming games and stuff like that.
There we go. Oh,
like getting all the trophies and achievements in a game. There you go. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it.
Woody.
And there you go.
Let's go.
There you go. But I had it. I had been waiting. I had been wanting a PS5 since it was announced, and it's been crazy how it'll be like 2 years on the 12th, and it'll be 2 years old already. It's pretty crazy, man. Water. It's crazy how long that these. It's nuts how long these next gen consoles have been out. But there are still people right now who still don't have one. It's so crazy to me. Ooh. We're getting trainer galleries, but not the one we want.
We have this one. Yeah, and last card, 1, 2, 3.
Dust Ox. That is a beautiful one. That's actually, the artwork in this card is actually a reference to a mission that you actually play in Pokemon Legends Arceus. There's a reference to this in a mission that you play, so it's fun. So I got my Series X on launch day, so I was trying to get a PS5, and it was so bad, but I was so bad wanting this console, so I got my PS5 on January 7th, 2021. My friend, you have had it way longer than we have.
Yeah.
So congrats to you on that.
Congratulations, yes. And yes, it's been a long time. Like, it's been hard to get one.
Yeah. But the good thing is, once we finally got our PS5, we actually got to play some games that we didn't get a chance to play.
Beautiful code card.
Because we were waiting to get a PS5 to play them. So.
And it's gone.
I played through Spider-Man Miles Morales.
Spider-Man.
Which was really fun.
Yes, that energy water.
I went ahead and platinumed that game. Electric. Let's see. What else did I play?
And two down. Here's that ball.
I started playing Returnal. Returnal's freaking great. I love the game. It's gotta be.
1.
Please, Snorlax.
2.
3. Snover.
And last card, 1, 2, 3.
Credence. Alright. You chubby little squirrel. But yeah, I've been playing Returnal. I've been playing. I really can't wait for Marvel Spider-Man 2. I can't wait for the Wolverine game that Insomniac's working on. I'm really excited to see what they're gonna do with Wolverine.
You know what I can't wait for? BioShock 4! That's not... I swear, it's like they're dragging their feet to tell us anything about BioShock 4.
Yeah, I love the Xbox Series Xbox. Dude, yeah, when it comes to presentation style, the series consoles, the X and the S, just the presentation of opening the box and everything like that.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful. Grass. Thank you. Put it right there. Thank you.
I'll get it for you. Here's that bulk. Love that bulk. Appreciate that bulk. It's gone.
I mean, truthfully, we got our Series X before we got our PS5, but we actually got a Series S before we got the Series X.
I'm gonna get a Snorlax.
Snorlax time. Let me see him. Ducklet.
And last card is
1. Oh.
2.
Oh, it's lady.
1, 2, 3. Yep.
That's our third lady.
Anyone need a lady?
I got one. She's a lady. Mwah. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Mwah.
I'm a lady. What? If only we could get the rainbow of lady. Because we've pulled her.
That's the one we need, yeah.
Was she in the last spot or the trainer gallery?
Last.
Okay. Because, yeah, if she's in the last spot, that means she should have a rainbow. So, here's hoping we can pull one. I would like that very much.
I would like my Snorlax.
Me too. How many packs are we in? We still haven't pulled that big chunky boy.
We're literally down to our last 2 stacks.
Yeah. I will say this, like, going back to... She's a maniac and a fool. That's a great song.
It is.
Beautiful
code card.
I'm trying to go back to what I was saying. Oh yeah,
and it's gone.
Yeah, it was very weird to me how much, because I played
energy fire.
I think I played Spider-Man on PS4, and I was just like, I'm gonna play Miles Morales. Was probably gonna be more of the same and everything like that. And I actually think I ended up liking Miles Morales way more than PS4 Spider-Man. Water. And the only reason why is because, one, the length. I thought the length of Miles Morales was really, really good.
That bulk, it's gone.
But also,
Snorlax time.
The mobility of the game, the way it controlled, the way that combat felt. I don't know. I liked it a lot more in Miles Morales than I did in Spider-Man.
Let's run out, shall we?
1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a new one. New card hype. Finally, we can be excited for boss's orders. There you go.
Woo.
Boss's orders.
Mwah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah. And last card, 1, 2,
Are
3.
we going to see a Landorus? But that's okay. You know what? We used to hate seeing Boss's orders all the time when we would open up Shining Fates. But you know what? I ain't mad at that one. That's pretty nice.
You were going to say, are we seeing a double hit?
Mm-hmm. What did the beaver say to the tree?
Nice. Oh my gosh.
It's been nice knowing you. That was a good one, actually. I'm not gonna lie. If I would come back a year, it would be 2006. If you could go back to a year, I would go back to 2006. I'm trying to think. If I could go back to a year, I'd go back to 1999. Why? Because that's when the Dreamcast came out.
But you didn't know me then.
It's when the Dreamcast came out.
Can you make it not blurry?
No! Because you don't love the Dreamcast the way I do.
You don't love me the way you love the Dreamcast.
Well, look, the Dreamcast has Marvel too, so... Just kidding.
Yeah, but I have things that the Dreamcast doesn't have.
Do you have...
I have a rack.
So does the Dreamcast? Have you seen what the disc tray looks like? It's pretty bulky. I'm comparing my girl to the Dreamcast. That's how you know this is a real relationship.
Still.
Water. That's what we're gonna be doing if I keep saying how much I like the Dreamcast.
That's okay. Here we go. Here's that book.
We don't want the smoke.
Appreciate
Exactly.
that book.
But
he got the smoke.
We got the smoke. Angelo Dawkins stirring it up.
Are we gonna get Snorlax 1?
Snorlax, please. Ariados.
And last card.
Last card. Porygon Z. Yo, they gave him a remake? I thought the sequel was bad. See what I did there? If you could go back a year, I'd go back to 2018 and listen to my wife because I wouldn't have died when I did. There you go.
Yeah.
See, that's you just trying to get brownie points. I decided to be selfish and be like, I want to go back to when the Dreamcast came out.
Is that beautiful?
You can definitely tell where the priorities are. I'm kidding. I'd go back to where I actually met her for the first time and not be such a pussy and actually tell her that I want you. I need you. Please be my girlfriend.
I want you, we need you. Well, you like the Dreamcast.
No, I love the Dreamcast. Dreamcast is probably...
Gas that energy. I'm going fire.
Out of my top... I'll say in my top 3 favorite consoles of all time, the Dreamcast is in the top 3.
I was just trying to pick on you.
I know. I apologize to the Dreamcast. I'm just kidding. Which one did you say?
You apologize to me. Water.
Fire.
You already did though. Grass.
There we go. But yeah.
Man.
If I legit could go back to another year,
Snorlax.
I'd probably go... Besides going back to 1999 when the Dreamcast came out, I would probably go back
You said you would go back to...
Shush! Let me think.
What?
I'd probably go back to the year that
Snorlax?
her and I officially got back together because I just want to experience that cool feeling all over again. Radiant Gardevoir! You know what? I'm surprised. We haven't gotten the Hisuian Sneasler Radiant at all.
One.
We've gotten the Sneasler, we've gotten the Steelix, we've gotten the Gardevoir, but we haven't seen the Hisuian Sneasler at all.
We only have one of them.
Do we?
Yeah, we have one.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's even worse.
We pulled one.
We've only pulled one.
Yeah, we pulled all the Radiants.
No, I'm saying we haven't pulled Hisuian Sneasler at all time.
Tonight, no.
Yeah.
But
And I think out of recently, most of the Lost Origin packs we have opened, we haven't had any luck.
you know that couch is looking quite comfy.
It does. Our couches are always comfy. There's some comfy couches.
So
Big comfy
You gotta pick
couches.
the right year to go back. Here's that beautiful code card.
Like it. Very good.
And it's gone.
Here's a fun little fact for you guys.
One,
Speaking of
two,
big comfy
3,
couches,
Guess that energy, fire, grass, water.
if you've ever watched
I
the
said
kids
so
show,
many.
if you saw the kids show back in the day called The Big Comfy Couch,
Is that
right?
book? I love that book.
Did you guys know?
Appreciate that bulge.
I like that. Did you guys know that the actress who played Lunette the Clown, she actually did the voice of Claire Redfield in Resident Evil? Fun little fact.
It's like I used to be able to. I hated the last job I had. I couldn't keep because I just.
You know, you could read it out loud. Why'd you stop reading out loud?
Anxiety does really suck.
That's what I have.
I'm sorry, I can't read out loud because I'll get like confused.
Snorlax time?
Snorlax time?
Let me see it, please. Snorlax, 1, 2, 3. Porygon.
The last card is
1, 2, 3.
Are you kidding me?
What happened to the sequel, man? I don't like the remake.
Well, I'm so sorry to hear you went through that, J Crush. That's
not good, man.
That's not good.
But hey, look at it this way. You got out of it, you're a better man because of it, and things are better for you.
And you're still doing things to be able to help wife you.
And you know what? You came out of it, and you came out of it a handsome fella. You know what? There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Handsome fella and strong.
You can always look at it as like, man, I came out of this, and I came out looking good, son.
Exactly.
Looking
Guess
good.
Energy, fire.
I'm still waiting for that
water,
to happen to me. Fire.
Well, come close to me. Come. What I tell you about calling yourself ugly? I said you ain't ugly. Would you? No, I ain't done with you. Get back over here. Here. Water.
There you go.
But
2 down.
Call yourself ugly one more time.
I'll call myself ugly if you don't get through these packs, woman.
I've been getting through the packs. I like chatting with people too.
I'm gonna bite you.
Snorlax time. 1, 2. Last card. 1, 2, 3.
I can't be mad at though. I like Lickitung and I like Polytug.
Are you mad at me?
No.
I know.
Why would I be ever? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this vanilla cutie. You can't be mad at that.
I'm sexy and I know.
That song blows.
Yeah, but other people like it.
I'm not gonna say why.
Other people like it. Here's that beautiful code
And again, people are allowed to like things.
Exactly. So
totally
stop
fine.
And it's gone.
Yeah, people are allowed to like things, and I'm allowed to hate on it. See, that's the way the world works.
Yes, that energy.
I was saved by my wife. I got
Electricity.
anxiety, and I've had it ever since. It's tough, man. Anxiety is just one of those things, man. It's like you wish you could kick it, but it's kind of one of those things that will always be with you. Sometimes you just have it under better control than you like to admit. But yeah.
Electricity.
Grass fighting.
You still have the crown.
I do.
Yeah.
All right. You know what? I'm tempted to just.
Appreciate that bulk.
I found a fun DIY for us.
Yeah.
You know how we're saying we need a crown?
Yeah.
We can make one out of energy cards.
That's what I was just about to suggest.
Energy card crown, baby.
And Snorlax, 1, 2, 3. Last card, 1, 2, 3.
Comfy.
I just want my Snorlax.
Well, rip them pack. I mean, you can rub the horn if you're getting desperate.
I actually am kind of getting desperate. I'm not even
That's like lie. I'm getting a little desperate. I won't lie. I think I might have to start rubbing that lappy horn.
Here's that beautiful code card.
Enjoy. Good.
And it's gone.
Thank you. And it's gone.
And we got 1, 2, 3 to the front. Guess that V-Star.
Who a star? V-Star.
Man, I wanted an energy so I can get it right. Here's that bulk. Love the bulk. Appreciate that bulk. And it's gone. Come on, Snorlax. Please, 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 please.
Snorlax time. Please, please,
2,
please. Mr. Mime.
And last card is
1. Oh, V-Star.
The V-Star.
I think it's Gudra.
Let me see.
Or if it's not Gudra, it's
No
Magnezone.
weakness. Let's find out. Shall we? 1, 2, 3.
3. Oh,
it's guaranteed.
Okay.
Mwah. And come relapse. Mwah.
That is a double mint twin for us, but I ain't mad at seeing that Giratina V-Star. Now, if we could just pull that alt art. Chef's kiss.
Chef's kiss.
So good.
The stack's looking a little thick.
Thank you. Because we don't end a stream until we're living with a thick stack. That's how we do things. If the stack ain't thick, then we gotta quit. Thank you.
You're welcome. Here's that beautiful code card.
Last night was okay because it wasn't a super thick stack, but at least we did fun stuff.
Whoever invented the knock knock joke should get a Nobel Prize. Guess that energy.
Crush. Just when I think you can't knock it out of the park, you come in with something like that, and I'm just like, man's gifted. He's got it. Water. Electricity.
And now it's electric.
Good stuff. It's electrifying.
Nah, he comes up with good. Here's that bulk. Love that bulk. Appreciate that bulk. Come on, Snorlax.
Snorlax time.
1.
Or a really sweet trainer gallery that we have not pulled yet. But please be the Snorlax. 1, 2, 3. Are you kidding me? We pulled it 3 times
and
tonight.
Last card. 1, 2, 3.
A
Yeah,
hollow
there's your
Gudra. A sweet Gudra. I do like this one.
I do too, but come on, I want my Snorlax.
That's ridiculous that we've pulled that Centiskorn. Now I know why Joneson hates this Pokemon. Now I finally understand why he hates this Pokemon.
Mwah and mwah.
3 times. Whew. Thanks, bud. 2BH, I have a joke command on my channel that gives jokes out. Hey, you know what? It's still coming from you, so I'm okay with it.
Come a little down here. You got it. Get the tip. There we go. And
rub it on the pack. Here it comes. Are you ready for it? Ready or not?
Here I come. I want to get a hit so I can cheer it on.
I want to fly.
You, Snorlax, be thick in this bag.
Be thick in this bag. Well, now you just spoiled the code card for me because now I know if there's a hit or not in it.
That energy.
Good job, Dingus.
Fire.
Water.
You're welcome, Dingus. Darkness.
Ooh. 2 down.
Here's that book. Love that book. Appreciate that book. It's gone.
Now, unless this is an error pack, I know we're not going to get a hit in the back, but let's hope there's a trainer gallery. 1, 2, 3.
We got 2.
That is a double mint twin.
See, we
Our
still got
son.
Our son. And
Our son, Mr. Gengar.
last card, 1, 2.
Being a cute, lovable fella in a Raichu.
We still got our son.
If we can only get that freaking Pikachu that had the freaking ink blotch on it again, that'd be nice.
On the Snorlax, man. That'd be nice, too. I do want the
We've
Pikachu
gotten repeats. We've gotten so many repeats of the trainer gallery. Where it's like there obviously is some that we're missing and everything like that, but majority of the new trainer galleries that we've gotten I think 1.
I don't think we need 2. I don't think we need any more Cinescorch, I'm just saying.
I mean, unless it's the VMAX, but yeah, I think we're good on that.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna be.
Alright, on to the last stack, which is the Zoroark.
Which is 10 packs left. That's it. Snorlax, you better be in this pack because you're slacking on my back.
Oh, yeah.
Why do bears have hairy coat?
For protection. I don't like how much I enjoyed that one. I don't like it. So good.
Here we go.
So good.
Here's that beautiful code card.
Enjoy.
Enjoy. It's gone.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Next time I try not to spoil it.
You're good.
Guess that energy darkness.
Fighting? Grass. Super fighting robot.
Here's the bulk. Love that bulk. Appreciate that bulk. I want my Snorlax, please. I want my
Snorlax. Come on, man. You gotta be in this pack.
1, 2,
3. Blipbug.
Blip. And last card, 1, 2, 3.
Beautifly hollow. Okay, Snorlax, you gotta be in this one. Sweet Caroline. It's a good song. It's a catchy one. I like it.
Yeah, I said Sweet Caroline. I'm like, North Carolina.
It's because you miss Kenny Omega.
I do. What is that?
Roll that beautiful cod footage. Code, not cod. It's like those Bush's baked bean commercials. Roll that beautiful bean footage. I love those commercials.
I'm going darkness.
Because the dog is always trying to give away the recipe and be like, "Buh, what are you doing?" Electric.
Ding, ding, ding. Give me my crown back. Give me my crown back. Yeah, that's right. Yes.
Good job.
Thank you, Snorlax. Use the bulk. Love the bulk. Appreciate that bulk, Snorlax.
You know, the best way to start your day is a nice cool glass of OJ.
1, 2,
Sorry,
3.
I had to get that out because I've been I said that a
1, 2, 3.
lot in the grocery store.
Yeah.
We were in the juice aisle and it's like, the best way to start your day is a nice tall glass of OJ. It's a reference to Tasmania. Blindfolded packs. I mean, that's too risky, man.
Here's that beautiful.
I don't trust myself to be blindfolded. I'd run into something even though I'm sitting down.
And it's gone. Who is your
all-time favorite actor?
Guess that energy. I'm going water.
Fire. Who's your favorite actor, sweetheart?
So
actor or actress? Who's your favorite actor or actress of all time?
Well, my favorite actor, Mel. Evan Peters.
Who?
You know, he was in American Horror Story. Who's your favorite actor, male actor of all time?
Male actor?
I do like Jim Carrey too, but Evan Peters is my favorite. Female though,
favorite. Do they have to be like my all-time favorite is Adam Sandler?
I do like.
Stop looking at me, Swan.
Yeah, my favorite male actor is Evan Peters, and my favorite female is Bailey Madison.
I have no idea who either one of those people are.
I know you don't. Just say what yours is.
Goofy. Let me see.
Oh yeah, did I do the guess that? I already did the energy, right? So 2 down. Here's that bulk. Love that bulk. Appreciate that bulk.
I guess my favorite actor.
And Snorlax. 1, 2, 3. Last card.
Malamar.
Why did we get another?
We got blip? 2 blip bugs. Woof. My favorite actor is probably.
I loved Adam Sandler and Big Daddy.
Tobey Maguire? I mean, he was good as Spider-Man.
Tobey Maguire was good, yeah. As Spider-Man. That beautiful cool card. And it's gone. He was good in Little Nicky too, yeah.
My favorite actor is Jason
that
Segel.
Vista.
That's my favorite actor is Jason Segel. If you don't know who he is,
here's that beautiful book. Love that book. Appreciate that book.
I'm trying to think of what movies he was in. He was the main guy in Forgetting Sarah Marshall.
Snorlax.
Snorlax time. 1, 2. Ooh, no Snorlax.
And
last card is
1, 2, and 3.
Hey!
It's not. Is this?
No, it was the full art V that was butt ugly. But hey, there you go. I'll take a Goodra V star. But yeah, he was in Forgetting Sarah Marshall. He was in I Love You Man. He was in he was in some of the Seth Rogen movies. He was in Knocked Up.
Wait, we have that one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he's most known for playing Marshall in How I Met Your Mother. But yeah, I want to say he's probably probably my favorite actor.
Oh, sorry, Phil.
As far as actress goes,
beautiful code card.
I guess Jamie Lee Curtis. She's been in not just obviously horror movies and stuff like that, but she's been in some other movies that I really.
Yes, that energy.
I think it'd be tied with her and Sigourney Weaver because she played Ripley in Alien, and that's one of my all-time favorite movies. So, okay. Grass. I'm gonna go grass. Oh, it feels so good.
Come here. Don't.
Thank you very much.
I'll get it back.
Oh, I know you will.
Here's that book.
I've been told I do a good
book.
Bobby Boucher and Little Nicky. Nice.
I gotta see that. Okay, Snorlax time. 1.
Little Nicky's such a good movie, though.
3.
Oh! Yes! Come here. Come here. Mwah! You have the gift. You have the touch. You have the power. God. Oh. For people who don't, for people who are wondering, this was my chase card out of the trainer gallery in Lost Origin because I absolutely adore this Enamorous V. Because
it's, see if it's
oh my god, it's sick.
3.
Asculian Basculegion. But yeah, no, this is like god tier trainer gallery right here, and I absolutely adore it. That is so good. Oh my god, I love that card.
It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
The artwork on it is just so sick.
Now can I get my Snorlax?
Can I be honest? Your favorite actor? You're my favorite actor because you're acting like a fool up in here. Up in here, you're about to make me lose my mind. Up in here.
Up in here. Up in here.
I'm about to act a fool.
Up in here. Up in here.
Y'all gonna make me go all out.
Up in.
There you go.
Here's that beautiful code card.
Even though some of them fell off, I gotta say the Fast and the Furious is my favorite set of movies in Spider-Man. I gotta be real again.
Guess that energy.
Everybody can like the movies they want. I tried to like the Fast and Furious movies when they were about street racing, but once they started jumping off bridges and stuff like that, and then The Rock got into these movies, I'm like, all right, these are getting kind of ridiculous. Water. But I will say this: the Fast and the Furious movies, they're not my
There's
cup
that
of
book.
tea, but
Love
they
that
do have
book.
some charming
Appreciate that
qualities
book.
about
It's
them.
gone. I'm
That
going
I'm like,
slow.
okay, I can see why some people like these movies. It's
One,
not my
two.
cup of tea, but
Oh
I
my
don't.
god, that's cute.
That's adorable.
That's good. 1, 2, 3.
Landers. But yeah, I do happily enjoy that. And I think, yeah, the family memes, the Vin Diesel family memes, I think that's the best thing to come out. I saw the code card.
So did I, because I'm trying to rip it.
You can't blame me. You're the only one who rips the cards. I just sit here and be like, oh, I'm stupid. I like karate. Die. SpongeBob reference.
Here's that
You get
beautiful
it.
code card.
You like what? Not karate.
And it's gone.
Did you guys ever hear the theory that episode of Karate of
Guess that
SpongeBob with
energy.
SpongeBob and Sandy,
Well, one.
that the whole thing about karate is a euphemism for sex?
Water?
Electric.
Give me my crown back.
Boink.
What
It's
are you
because
gonna
they're
do?
it's because they're fighting the urge because they want to do karate
Here's that
so
book.
bad.
Love that book.
And
Appreciate
everything like
book.
that,
It's
and
gone.
it's frowned upon. But apparently,
Sex.
some people say
One,
that
two.
yeah, it's a euphemism for sex, and
Last
I'm
card,
just
1,
like,
2, 3.
huh?
I didn't know that.
It's really weird. It's
I
it's
had no
really
idea.
really weird. It's one of those weird like theory things about it, and if you really look at it, it's like it kind of is. It
It's
kind of
hard.
is.
It's like when they ask about like your favorite franchise, series, or trilogy. It's
Uh,
hard for me on that one.
favorite franchise? Fudge. What's my favorite franchise?
Here's that beautiful code card.
I can't say it's the Friday the 13th franchise because
And it's
I only
mine.
really liked it up until like before Jason Goes to Hell.
2, 3. Guess that energy. Electric.
Fighting. I was gonna say the Matrix, but no, it's like the first
Here's that
Matrix
book.
was the
Love
only
that
good
book.
one.
Appreciate that book. It's gone. I'm going to say Snorlax time. 1, 2, and
And Hunter
1, 2, 3.
McGearna.
We're down to our last,
Last
two
two?
packs.
The last two, I think my favorite movie franchise. God, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movies. There you go. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movies. Even the third one.
And
Even the
here's
third
that
one.
beautiful
Even though
code
the third Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle live action movie is absolutely god but terrible.
card. It's gone.
It is god but terrible, but I absolutely adore those movies.
Guess
Specifically
that's
the original first
I'm
movie.
going fire.
The original first live action Ninja Turtles movie is it's like the god tier of Ninja Turtle movies. Water.
I'm gonna go with the first two, the scary movies. The first two, the Wayne brother ones.
Mm-hmm.
That's the ones
Yeah.
I'm going with.
That's a good choice.
And here's that book. Love that book. Appreciate that book. And it's gone. Especially the second one. That one was funny.
Yeah.
When it got swallowed up by the plant. I'm going Snorlax. 1, 2, 3.
Snorlax, please.
1, 2,
Toolbox. Bag.
Alright.
Cargo. On to the last pack.
So I'm going to ask every time.
J. Crust says the last pack will have a water energy
Okay.
in it.
And is it going to be last pack? Ooh, we still have some drink. Is it going to be last pack magic?
Or
Or
last,
last pack poopy?
Let's find out.
find out.
Take a sip before you do that. Rub the lappy horn for luck. The horn has been rubbed. We're putting all our faith in this last pack.
Last pack. Come on, last pack.
Okay. You know what? I just legit thought about this. Here's another
Beautiful
franchise that I
card.
really, really love. The Back to the Future franchise.
Ate some noodles yesterday.
Noodles are fire, man.
And it's gone.
But yeah, that's another
And
franchise that I really love is the
1,
Back to the
2,
Future
3 to the
franchise.
front. Guess that energy still.
Psychic.
Grass. None of us got it, but I had the hat still.
Last pack like Jack Black.
And two down. Here's the book. Love the book. Appreciate the
Bad
book. And trainer Snorlax, please.
Are we finally gonna see Snorlax?
Please.
1, 2,
two.
3.
No!
And we are ending on.
Is it the one? Or is it the stinky? Let's find out, shall we? A 1,
1,
a
a
2,
2. It's a stinky.
a 3. It's a stinky! Guy score?
You're a
You
stink.
can F off! You a stinky!
There we go.
That was 36 packs down.
36 packs down, and that wasn't even technically a booster box. Those were booster bundles. We still have 2 left, but I think we'll save those for another stream.
So this is everything we actually.
These are all the
double.
These
triple,
are all the doubles.
These are ones we already have. Let me go ahead and actually put this. Wait, let me close this up. Okay, so we got obviously the beautiful Sard, rainbow.
We got the rainbow Charizard V-Star.
We got Gengar with the
Gengar Trainer Gallery.
The Canker Sisters.
With the Canker Sisters. I love that.
Rainbow,
we got Cynthia's Ambition.
We got Magnus
Full Art V.
We got
Hisuian Zoroark
V. Pidgeot V.
Raikou V. Duraludon V. Enamorus V. Galarian Berserker Full Art V. Centiskorch Trainer Gallery.
Twice.
3 times technically. Radiant Hawlucha. Drapion V Max. Drapion V. Hisuian Zoroark.
Radiant
Steelix.
Woo!
Chandelure Trainer Gallery.
Spiritomb
Trainer Gallery. Lady. Radiant Gardevoir. Giratina V-Star. Goodra V-Star.
Those are all our hits we already have. And our new cards is this Booty Bangin' Enamorous
These are all the new hits that we pulled tonight.
Booty Thick Juicy.
How do you tell between a crocodile and an alligator?
Uh-oh. We have spam.
I got you.
Okay. How do you tell between a crocodile and alligator?
Uh-huh. How do you tell... Let me see. Boop. And let me get this. And...
Can you just report?
Give me a sec. Oh.
What's up?
There we go. I got rid of him.
Thank you. We got an Amorous V. This is a gorgeous card.
Yeah.
Like, it looks like Cherry Blossom almost, like right here. Like the.
It's kind of like that's how her thing is and everything.
You will see one later and one in a while.
I see what you did there.
You want to see the other one?
Mm-hmm.
We got Boss's Orders, Full Art.
Yeah, I'm so happy with that one. That one's such a sick one.
And then we got Iscan Full Art.
Okay. Go.
You got it?
Yeah. Iscan.
And we got
the Eternatus V
with Rose.
Dude, I can't wait. Now all we need is the VMAX, and I'm just like, I'm all for it.
We got the solid.
We got the solid gold.
What were you about to say?
Psychic energy. Shoutouts to Pokédiz.
Solid gold.
Duraludon V. We didn't know if we got it yet, but we certainly got it a lot tonight.
Yeah, twice. We got Whimsicott Feesta.
Drampa V.
Agron V.
Agron.
And
Dracozolt V. And there you go.
And that is it.
Electrode has been a grass type when they made a Hisuian version of him. So now, if you find a Hisuian Electrode, he is labeled as a grass type.
You can delete their messages too.
I did.
Oh, is that what they said? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to have some spam account being over here talking about big booty slits and everything like that. It's like, bro, I got a woman. I don't need fake women on the internet to tell me it's like, hey, big boy, I'll spread my cheeks for $5. No thanks.
And then it's a man's butt.
Exactly. I ain't down with that.
You're not down with the fake booty.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. So there were our hits.
Let me
go ahead and
that was
let me go
the
ahead.
Beautiful stream.
Whoop. There we go. So there we go.
Our faces.
So that was a fun.
That was an exciting, extremely trainer.
That was a very trainer heavy.
It was a trainer heavy stream with all those like hits. They were mainly trainer. That was a beautiful. It's been, oh my god, this stream was amazing.
It's been God tier, man.
I had a Squirtle during it. You had a Squirtle during it. It's been an amazing stream. We talked about boners. We talked about.
We found out what muck is spelled backwards.
We gotta tell our story. Stories. We found out.
It was a good time, man.
We found out.
What did we find out there, sweetheart?
Reverse hollow. Yes. Reverse hollow. Psyduck.
Yeah, he's telling us what cards he pulled from the code cards that he got.
Well, I'm saying, like, the Psyduck, we did pull that too.
We got a couple Psyducks.
I know that tonight we heard why 6 is afraid of 7. We also found out a few other
We heard a lot of funny jokes tonight.
I love the jokes. Keep them coming.
As silly as they may have been, they were really fun. But I think with all that,
it's been fun. My belly's yelling at me right now.
Story like Finding Dory. I like that. I think now I think now is a good closing point for tonight. I don't know if we might stream tomorrow. We're not sure yet.
Keep a lookout. We may not, depending on how everything goes.
Yeah, and plus Dynamite comes on tomorrow, so we like to watch Dynamite live. So
I mean, we'll either let people know or like we may or may not stream. We don't want to say we will and then don't.
If we do stream, you'll see it pop up. If we don't stream, it's all right. We'll be back next week.
We will. From the bottom of our hearts, thank you all so much for the laughs, for the giggles, for the love, for the support. Thank you so much for being here with us. Truly, thank you so much. You make this amazing. Super amazing.
All of you guys have been absolutely awesome, and we couldn't ask for a better group of folk to come hanging out with us while we open up Pokemon.
This is like literally, it's amazing. Like I love how friendly everyone is. It makes me. It
makes
happy.
It fun. It makes the pools feel even better.
Back. And we get these amazing pools because of you guys.
Mm-hmm.
But until then,
folks. Until then. She has been Jess.
He has been Ben.
We hope you
have a phenomenal, amazing day or night, whatever it is in your town.
We'll catch you folks again real soon.
In the next stream.
Take care, everybody.
Take care. Much love, much support. Thank you all for stopping by. Have an amazing day or night. And we'll see you next time.
Take care, everybody.
Take care.
Later.
Bye-bye.
And...